Yeah, we should be going live while I'm sweating up a storm with this enormous heat, this humid heat as well. And actually, before I head in, I will actually pop a window, so I'll be right back. So yeah, a little bit of fresh air will help quite a lot. So add me back in. And also I'm using a different engine for what's cutting me out, and hopefully it'll look a little bit better, although I'm also curious to see if it's more or less CPU intensive. It should be more, but hopefully not to the point that we'll notice. So yeah, as the title implies, today's stream is all about that striker, as I'm going to do something a little something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Just gonna briefly check
Safe area entered.
which screen or which browser is getting captured here. It's the right one, okay. And yeah, that is adding folders to this build collection with variants of builds, with either a ranking system kind of, or an explanation system. I'm not sure yet exactly what. Just gonna check as well that the entire stream isn't on fire, because yeah, I can actually have this up. Maybe I'll pop out to chat as well for when people trickle in. And yeah, I'm going to add a little bit of a folder structure to this, and yeah, just builds that are not inherently saved as that in the collection, but builds that I feel are useful. And Strikers is the obvious one to start with, because it should be pretty straightforward, as I'll want to have a few things that that will work in there. Okay, I already see that this engine that I have for my face, well, a little bit better, is not working well. It's taking a little bit too much CPU, it seems, and tanking the stream's FPS. So for now, I'll go back to what I had, and I will mess around with that a little bit, because yeah, that was just a last minute decision that didn't work out. Yeah, we fixed it there. So hopefully now, if I also reset my stats, we should go back to not having a ton of dropped frames, which was happening there due to render latency, which is the annoying one. If it's due to encoding or something, then it's at least a little bit more solvable. And yeah, actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit of a paper towel and just as yeah, the humidity, especially as it rained quite heavily today, so it's very much a sweaty day, as humid heat is not something I'm that works for me. So yeah, I'm gonna start off by actually just reintroducing myself to two strikers. And what I really would want to basically have is basically gonna make separate build pictures than exist. I might copy over the obliterate striker just verbatim, but also I might actually make it in here just to have this SHD level be continuous between them. And yeah, basically making separate build pictures that go into a folder. Now, just for starters, I want to because I'll also just to make it at least a little bit interesting of a stream, because otherwise it would be just yeah, working on the build collection. What I'm intending to do is also to just run the versions, just to also basically, I mean, I know most of them, but to reintroduce myself to them, and also maybe it will influence the way that I describe them. Because yeah, I'll likely have a chest variant, I'll likely have a obliterate variant as it is here, I'll have an obliterate variant with FAMAS and one with Elmo, and a focus variant, of course, for a legendary type. And it's only going to be a red variant of strikers, so it's just... also I will, during the thing, just... actually, let me check that all of these are capped modded. They are. I'll take a pristine as well, and yeah, mess about with all that kind of stuff. Likely even a spotter variant, maybe. With Kingbreaker. Because yeah, that also is one of the options. And then basically, yeah, I have to figure out how I want to name them. And basically, my initial thing was to rank them. But it's going to be weird to rank them. Or I have to figure out a way to rank them for several different... because the ranking is different for legendary than the focus one. I would consider pretty low if you're mostly playing heroic as ranked, but it is the choice for legendary. So I'm gonna grab my grade 23 FAMAS as well, because of course I will. Actually, did we get another skin for FAMAS this season? We did not. Actually, just out of curiosity, while we're waiting for people to trickle in, I'm also just warming up a little bit. Because yeah, I did grab the season track a few days ago, or bought the season pass, I should say. But yeah, we have a TDI card custom skin, but I didn't look at really what it... oh, another Carbine 7 skin as well. F2000. So wait, let me... TDI card, Carbine, F2000, so I remember. Double barrel, but I don't care about that one. Oh, for the SIG as well, but also not a weapon type I use. F2000 also not really. M700 also not really. Ah, that's actually... I do use... but it depends on if it's... because some of them, they've been a little bit better about it, of applying to several skin weapon types. So for instance, actually, I don't remember. There was several specific weapons that the skin wasn't specifically made for all of the variants, because yeah, all of the variants have a little bit of a different look. But actually, I just want to see, because I should have an A2. Actually, that's exactly the one I don't have, likely. An MP5 A2. But I think this character has a SD, so let's see if it can apply to the SD. It can't, which is weird, actually, because yeah, they added the cabaret, and usually the skin goes on the named weapon, especially. So yeah, it's only on the A2, which is a weird choice on there. And yeah, let me just briefly check that stream health went back up as it should have. And it did. Yeah, that other engine, while a little bit better, because this one cuts off my face a little bit too much sometimes, but yeah, that one was too much for the CPU. The heat will likely also not be helping. So I'm gonna actually first check what's on targeted, because I have not played today actually at all. Been keeping myself busy with other stuffs. We have a group zone. We do have using a Getica there, which is one of the ones that I'm quite interested in. And just on Lincoln actually might be a okay place to go farm as well. So I'm gonna check New York as well. Oh, yeah, that's. But what I'll actually do is I'll jump into a random matchmate, and I'll do so as this Obliterate Striker with a FAMAS. I'll grab the St. Elmo's as well, actually, just to have it at the ready. And then because, yeah, the St. Elmo's version has, of course, a little bit of a difference with just swapping out a mod, and that's likely not just going to be a mod on this character. Because, yeah, I would have to swap this role over. But I'm willing to do that, just to get it up there. Because, yeah, this one is set up currently to be 53, and then that one could be 52 with the St. Elmo's, but then we'd need to swap one. Because, yeah, it's very much a mid-range build. You don't want to be too geared to the close range. Yeah, gonna hop into a heroic. One thing I might actually also do is just make the build, alter it to have a crit chance mod, but I'll see if I want to do that, because I could do that in the backpack. It would not be a horrible choice. So we're Black Tusk and we're fighting. Gonna grab a normal pulse. Actually, I'll take a Banshee pulse. Once the cooldown's over, because I am gonna, might as well. Because, yeah, I prefer that a lot more over the shield. Gonna join my allies here. Gonna put that out and start shooting. So I'm not per se gonna stack with the ACS starting out here. I just want to get a feel again for how this informs my thoughts. Gonna pop that chest and also actually pop the network, because I might as well start that countdown already.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Two of my allies have a little bit weird skills, but it'll also... I have no idea why they stood next to me and made themselves a nice big target for getting shot at. And here we can just hold them at the store. There's no... They will not get through. There's at least 2 coyotes, so that already helps a little bit. I have no idea why my allies are not pushing up and helping me here. Because, yeah, these waves are dangerous. Dogs can be dangerous, but also we'll just kill them. They seem to have gotten the message that we can just hold them here. Because, yeah, especially with the focus one, I'll still take it. I won't actually do any legendary stuff today. I'm not that in the mood to try hard, but I'll take it into some heroics. Yeah, basically I'll take every build out and just reacquaint myself, see, especially with something like a spotter one, how that one feels. I'll reset the timer because they'll just I'm actually curious to see. I'll get sniped here, actually. I shouldn't do that. Oh, well, grenaded, actually. On invaded, it's grenades.
Third rock from the sun. Power may not be the center of our universe.
It's weird that, I mean, that doesn't help. That makes it harder to shoot him. Gonna Banshee here. Because that heavy will really survive, but also that heavy is nice for me to stack up on. Grenadiers have spawned upstairs, so we have to not be killed by them. And then that wave is going to be next. I was hoping my cooldown would be done, but isn't.
While no other plans are
Yeah, one of the things you can do is get a grenade up there, but it's sometimes hard to aim. You have to basically pull it back. You can't direct throw it, but you can high throw it. Used to call it. Next wave is gonna spawn as well. Gonna Banshee them. The Banshee is really great for that. A pretty consistent CC, not a long cooldown, pulses them as well. Gonna actually blow that up. That's very nice of them. Not wait. A little bit frustrating. Gonna go past them. I'm gonna blow that up because that's gonna kill him in a second once he gets shot. I can't actually. I was forgot on that Banshee. I was trying to normal pulse, but I don't have a normal pulse. Because yeah, the Banshee does have a. You need to be on the same height to.
Medical assistance needed.
And also, me being frustrated that player isn't really correct because they don't know. They likely are not aware that the next wave spawns when you go up the ladder.
It's a rat.
Let me grab the loot here.
We know that Mars once had vast
I'm hoping he waits, but he doesn't.
many of the elements.
I'll wait for this guy just to be 3-man going in here. Gonna Banshee through. The dog's, of course, not gonna get it. I don't have a shot at his leg. At least I don't think so. I kind of did, so did get it eventually. No, everybody's here as well. So, grab that and just move on.
Serious trauma.
Hit armor gate. Somebody has a tardigrade. That's that's where my bonus armor came from. Also, I might have been hit by that spin, but I didn't hear him spin up. Before I head in too far, I want to go get this loot because I will forget otherwise. That way, my allies have a chance of seeing it as well. Grab. Gonna stack back up on him, but I'm also pretty full, so just one purple left. And I will very much likely make the build picture of this one with Gunner, although I will maybe actually
Flowing water.
put basically all of the other specializations also up there, which I do with some of the build pictures of red builds. So we shall see. And that's very much what today is. Just gonna figure it out, especially go out of my way to think it through with the strikers, and then they'll go through and be also in all of the other, because I'm planning on doing a folder for Eclipse, just also to have foam builds, because I do use foam builds quite often, but especially legendary, but I just alter it with what is in my stash, so there's no distinct build pictures of them. I just have the parts to make them from my stash.
Rhymes in the Martian soil.
Just gonna wait for them to come out. I did the thing again where I was very much thinking I had a normal pulse. That mini tank will deconstruct, so it's not worth actually shooting it. Gonna grab this weapon crate.
Network signal detected.
I'm gonna wait for my allies. I want to basically be the third one in. Need to be 3 people going in. You'd think I would learn after frustrating myself as much as I did there, but turns out I don't. And I keep thinking I have a normal pulse. So here I'll charge it up and blow it out. I mostly came here just to loot that as well, so, of course. Healing hive, alright. I didn't inspect my allies at any point still. Gonna take a chance at grenade, but also bounced incorrectly. So he's going for the objective right away.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
I'll charge up and get that entire wave. I'll be in shock range, I think. Yeah, but also most of them will. I'm charged up fully. As is also just 100 stacks, of course. Obliterate Striker. And yeah, this one is an obvious one to put in. Doesn't need to kill that.
Final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Yeah, shooting mini tanks once everything's already dead isn't really worth it. We just have the boss left. Just gonna grab a med pack. I have used med packs. Use grenades as well. So, seeing as that ally is taking his time to get in here, I'll actually push in here. I'm gonna blow up that and that because I'll take those positions in a second. I want to be on that left side. Looking for when the timer's about to pull him anyway. So I did it too early. No, actually. I timed it actually correctly. I should trust myself. Okay. Here I will kill the mini tanks because yeah, they'll be active for a while otherwise. Just gonna chain the boss and kill everything else. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Gonna heal back up because yeah, I am at health gate. Oh, you kill the boss because yeah, he was at the point that he could be easily killed.
It's probably Brit, but check out the server just to be sure.
And I'll go hit the objective.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
Cabaret, I should actually share that, but
Secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
I'm not in a sharing mood. I am actually curious what's something. So a striker that will not make that list, but he's also pretty new. So. And negotiator, I should decently set up.
An agent has left your group.
Although yeah, chest is not
Another agent is
something
now
I would
on
use. I
radar.
would rather have a obliterate chest there, or something. But at least it's a coherent build. It is a build that, if you just look at it, makes sense. So briefly, actually, I haven't checked how the red FI video has been doing actually at all. Because
Entering safe area.
Yeah, usually on the second or third day is when my videos start to get actually recommended to people, which is quite common, I feel, for smaller creators. The channel tests or the algorithm tests it out on a few people, and then goes out of its way to push it to people it feels are interested. And it's been doing okay, actually. Looking at it, it's been actually, well, at least on the first day, it's been the highest ranked video so far I've put out. Yeah, usually, on the first day, usually most of my videos do worse. And been getting a bunch of subscribers. I mean, it's not that I'm on high numbers or anything yet, but enough that I'm happy. Numbers going up. Turns out numbers going up even in even on channel is a dopamine hit. So yeah, that one wasn't worth keeping. Actually, safety distance is a decent weapon. It's just one of those. It's good, but other choices are just obviously more direct and more consistent. Actually, I should. Yeah, we're starting out anyway still, so, well, just going to check actually with if that video also has some comments, which, yeah, it actually has a few. Several people that were in the that's funny. Several people that were in the market for specifically this build, and one recommendation that I don't even understand what they mean. Trauma? Why would I? Yeah, somebody made a comment of that I should try trauma on the Redify, which, I mean, sure. Am I misremembering trauma? I'm just gonna go look. Because yeah, trauma is just the blind and bleed, right? Blind on. So I'm just gonna go into the gear spreadsheet. Put OBS away. Gear talents, control, find, trow. Yeah. Should have again trusted myself, but just double checking sometimes or making silly mistakes. But yeah, that's one I won't agree with their recommendation for trauma. So I did a mission with that striker. I'm gonna actually put in the chest and take out this, of course, then, because yeah, we're not 5-piecing strikers. Just also briefly gonna check. So on this version, I could actually swap this mod and run with the Elmo. Which actually, yeah, I do want to try, because the Elmo is going to provide a little bit of CC, and what I need to do, though, is get a crit in here. Should have 2 loose ones. Should be somewhere. For moments where I feel super blind, and maybe I didn't grab them out of the. Maybe I didn't grab them out of the stash. I did not. Okay. Yeah. then that is the explanation. And yeah, then I'm gonna try this one with a St. Elmo's with the chest. Because I think actually with both St. Elmo's, yeah, it's weird. It's annoying that you have to swap the builds because I can't have just the St. Elmo's. I could have the St. Elmo's be on there with just the mod, perhaps. Show that, and then not maybe have a separate obliterate with that. There's one other one as well that I have to try, and I should have a King Breaker as well in here. Because yeah, the King Breaker one, of course, also kind of makes sense. But I think, yeah, I will make an obliterate one, and then I'll just put the Elmo on the side of it, and the King Breaker on the side of it with Spotter, so that it's basically one build picture altogether. And then one with the chest, with the same story. One with Focus. And even the Spotter one then could also be part of the original one. But yeah, first off, I want to take this out, get a feel for it. Because yeah, while I feel I'm pretty confident in what I'm going to say about each one, or have their descriptors be, sometimes rerunning them makes you go, oh, okay, yeah, no, this works a little bit more like this, or this is like this, and changes opinions.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head
I have a few more dropped. Ooh, 7 directives. Okay. Someone with that carried over their directives.
We need you to get
This is the invaded one, so that's actually easier. Gonna catch up with them. Do we have Pistolero and low ammo? No, we only have low ammo. Gonna swap my hive out because otherwise that's gonna annoy me. Just gonna grab a Structure. Yeah, the thing to do with full skills is to have a long skill, so I'll put that out and just put it on harassment. Really want to especially get that. There's a sniper dog that always spawns, and very much my priority target. I do need to close a little bit just to, yeah, it being the chest variant, it really needs to stack. So if I stack, I can be very effective. And to see if anything is surrounding us, but it isn't. That will... I'm trying to go around the cover, but I'm surprised it didn't shoot at me. That's nice. Gonna go over here and just be ready for this wave, although I wasn't expecting them to spawn then, so it surprised me a little.
System reactivated.
You have an armor break. I'm gonna see if I'm... Oh, that's a lot of people. I will kill this mini tank because once it reactivates, it could easily kill me. And I'm just gonna see if I can take this guy down. And I'm out of ammo, of course. Because yeah, that ammo directive and me, we do not agree. I'm very much a habitual reloader, and in mission it isn't too bad because you get plenty of ammo boxes, and if I have to, I'll just hang around them. And I swap weapons and do the thing for getting my armor back with no regen active. Yeah, we're gonna push in here. Yeah, the sun is going away. My face still seems okay, so I'll keep it as is.
Black
They've already done this mission today.
that computer
Their
and
chest
process
was
every useful
looted.
data you can find.
The group leader, at least. I'm gonna start charging up. I'll actually push into here and just do it like that, hoping that I catch underneath as well, but I only caught one underneath. I can stack on mini tanks as a striker, so I will, because yeah, they're nice and juicy for that. And then from this point on, I'll stick to the Elmo. That heavy is very much a priority target, but getting flanked is even more. Surprised they aren't shooting as much at me as I feel they should on heroic difficulty. So I have shock rounds. I had a few shock rounds. But yeah, these numbers are always nice and juicy because yeah, I'm hitting for, well, on health especially for 1.25. Yeah, those numbers are juicy. But yeah, you need to play it a lot more strict. And ammo is going to be a concern in a second. I'm also gunner, negating a little bit of it, but also, yeah, not enough for it to completely negate it.
Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Gonna grab this, and there's no resources there on uninvaded. It's gonna readjust. I just mute for the creaking of the of this old chair. Yeah, up to the roof we go. Also, that lens is a little bit dirty, but the way that lenses are. I'm so used to just running past ammo boxes. I don't usually care because. But now I, of course, very much care because of that ammo directive. But yeah, this should be a decent chunk of XP. There's a 7 direct, 7, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Should actually use my SES a little bit here to stack up. It'll suppress them as well, usually.
Vital signs critical.
Gonna heal back up. I will actually banshee out that way. So the next wave will likely spawn on this end. I'm gonna go set up for it already. They didn't. They spawned on the other end. Next wave likely maybe. Likely maybe, you know. The chopper's next, actually, so let's kill them first. I've lost most of my stacks already. That dog is really easy to stack on, so I will. That sniper dog. Got lucky with the snapshot to its ammo canister there. I have the one more wave likely, and then the boss. And the boss usually spawns down here. Actually, we have the chopper one wave. And only the boss wave usually here gives a decent challenge. That sniper dog will hit me, but I can kill it before it kills me. I will heal up again, down to last medpack. That's very dangerous because yeah, I don't have any form of healing or anything.
System reactivated.
Looking over there, looking for spawns. Gonna stack back up. and also basically use my shotgun rounds and not use up all my ammo for AR. I want to be close to here mostly.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, we have a lot more waves than I remember. Gonna kill that box, even though it's just a red. It won't give an overheal, but it's gonna kill them, kill them. Heard him fire, so pop up and take him all the way down. And that voice line tells us that the boss is out. Reload. But I only have one mag, so that's going to be very difficult for me to.
Agent down.
We have 70 shock rounds. Did that mean that that also provided me with 70 rounds? It does, it seems. That's actually an interesting mechanic with the ammo then. Because yeah, you have a little bit more of a pool when it comes to...
Serious trauma detected.
I should not have been so aggressive. I'm gonna crawl this way, be easy gettable for my allies if they do push into me. Because yeah, crawling towards them isn't a good idea because you'll be out in the open. So much rather be somewhere like here, back here, where even if I die, they can still easily get me. Although actually he crawled into a hive. That's what he did actually, which I didn't see. Hey snakes, I'll catch that in a second. I'm actually just gonna go get him. Screw this. I'll be right back, boys. This way I have enough to actually deal with the boss. Also, although I'm not sure yet, but we will know in a second. When the Elmo is providing that those shock rounds, so I only had around 20 rounds left, and then I got shock rounds, and then I had 90 rounds. So I got 70 rounds of shock, and then that got added into my pool, basically. And that is basically also, for instance, how steady-handed and such work. Whenever you trigger steady-handed and get that refill of the ammo, it doesn't pull from your pool. It's just bonus ammo. So that kind of helps with dealing with that low ammo directive. And yeah, if the Elmo does that as well, it is a minor bonus. I mean, Gunner is going to provide a bigger bonus, but just having 70 extra rounds. But I'm still not certain if I caught it correctly. I would have to rewatch footage or do actual testing on it. I'm gonna drop this group. They were pretty fine. We got through it, even though it got a little dicey. But also it was 7 directives, so we couldn't have hives and stuff like that. And we basically got, because I think I popped my caches from the last one, so we got 2 levels out of it. It's decent. Yeah, the reason they have 7 directives is if you had all of the directives on your world from last season, some of them have bled through to this season. But that also didn't give me a good feeling of or a good idea of this build and how it's. I mean, I kind of know it already, but I'll take it out once more and just to let me actually move this a bit so I can see chat a little bit better. Just to get a little bit more of a. I mean, I already know what I'm gonna say about this one, but just get one more run with it.
You have received an invite to another.
Because I haven't ran this chest one with Elmo except for that little bit of a session we had where that was on stream actually, where we did a few legendaries, but with guardians carrying us. I'm actually gonna put this one over here. Yeah, there we go. Because I was covering up chat and couldn't read it well. Yeah, the low ammo one is very much so. I forgot. I keep forgetting which pulse I have, which isn't conducive to my usage of it. So especially if you're like playing solo, the way to do it is to do Headhunter Regulus builds. Both for both Pistolero and that one works quite well. Is there still anything alive up here?
Unknown network detected.
But to deal with it outright with trying to run weapons, you can't just get away with it. Things you can do is to have, for instance, gunner and especially, for instance, rifle builds, classic M1A builds. Even going with, for instance, staying on if you want to stay on ARs, going with something like a TKB or an AK. Well, TKB. AK is, while it does have more damage per bullet, and that's the thing, then you're doing more, it's the ammo economy discussion of trying to do more damage per ammo pool, per mag, and then by extension per ammo pool. But also, I mean, there's also outlandish things like Red Patriot that give you a larger starting pool.
Medical assistance needed.
That is quite a loud, quite a loud. I'm gonna guess the mic did catch that. My hive is getting me, so this. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose, and now noticing that my team does not have the damage I would. Like, stuff isn't dying as fast enough as I would normally have. And I'm not on a tech tank, so I shouldn't play it like one. Although I'm still very much a run and gunner, even on Striker, so gonna let him just take off his mask. In the meantime, deal with her. Because yeah, once his mask is off, except when he sets me on fire, and I won't go down, but I got him.
Agent down.
Yeah, I'll slow it down and actually play this as if I'm on a red build, which I am. I briefly want to check what my allies actually are, because if they're actually super weak, I might make a choice. Yeah, that's not a choice. I very much want to swap to. I'll do one more room here because I need to get my hive anyway back. Even if I want to, so I want to swap to Eclipse. The team is too weak. I'm gonna go get this loot up here because key chests. Oh, it's they have also ran this mission today. It's the second time we've ran into that. I didn't catch what the targeted here is, but we'll find out in a second. Right? Oh yeah, actually, I was that ammo directive thing. Yeah, so even through like you have stuff like Red Patriot kind of deals with it because it has because you have a higher ammo capacity. But yeah, it's mostly you can kind of easily deal with it by choosing weapons with better ammo economy. Like ammo starvation becomes a thing, so then stuff like the Mark 16, stuff like the TKB, having a secondary classic M1A. But yeah, the classic way to deal with it is just to go Regulus Headhunter. that's the true answer.
We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the captain
Or even
down here.
like bulwark pistol builds, but yeah, you're giving up a lot at that point. Three of us are here. We can go in. The other one's coming as well.
Right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
It's still a Banshee pulse, Kia. It's not a normal pulse. You need to hold the button. Well, at least we don't have any directives now, so that armor break isn't gonna annoy me.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Well, at some point I can just swap it to a B, the pulse I keep thinking it is. I'll go for the key first. And then the chest as well. And we're not getting pulled, which is nice. Because yeah, team member can pull you on... because especially that one is a 10-second timer. And having a loading screen here, especially, sometimes you miss that it's rogues inside. Speaking of which, I hope they don't open the door right away. There we go. I need a Scorpio as the secondary, but I have it in my hand, so I need to stop first, and then put that, and then... There we go. I'm just gonna, yeah, let them... Because yeah, these rogues are working as intended. I'm gonna let them deploy a lot of their skills. Get a bit of an idea
Hostile artillery turret.
of what they have. And if one separates off, they become mine. So we have that,
Hostile incinerator turret.
that thing there.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh. Trying to see one.
Detected.
If one has separated out.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I mean, they're focusing her down. I'll go assist with that. Although, they haven't done much yet.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
That sniper turret will hurt.
Defender drone detected.
Yeah, especially their skills are really the only thing that can hurt me here. But I got one of them. I'm hoping they just kill their skills. They shouldn't leave them alive as long as they do. Because yeah,
Immediate medical
because yeah,
assistance
that's
needed.
that's the downside of this skill.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
We have one pushing into us. I don't want to close the distance because I should go back here and heal back up. Because yeah, I'm a little bit too easy to kill for that. And my allies are a little bit... I'm trying to pull out my shield, but it won't. But also I shouldn't stand out with my shield, because yeah, there's another sniper turret likely somewhere. I'm trying to revive them. I'm trying to see what my allies are doing. Can take that drone for a little while, but not too long as well. And yeah, they should have, they're going to where, like, they should have been from the start. You don't push out into rogues usually, especially not when the team is that weak. But I can guarantee a victory. It's going to take a while. And will likely cost me all my medpacks. Because yeah, I just need to have them be in positions where I can go after them where they don't have their skills. And that usually means that they need to deploy all their skills and stuff and then fall back a little bit. And I need to basically not be continuously flanked. Also, she is my priority target now, because I'll get this out now, because
Rogue striker drone detected.
she's actually hitting for a lot with that sniper
Striker
rifle.
drone detected.
I need to get him up
Rogue defender drone.
and then kill this.
Hostile defender drone.
And yeah, what they also need to do is just kill skills more.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Where?
Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
So I just need to basically...
Rogue sniper.
Normally I try to go after stuff that my allies can also shoot, but I'm likely dealing more damage than most of them. Even on a PFE build. So I'll stick to the TKB just to deal more damage. Because, well, the Scorp, I don't need to CC these guys. That's mostly useful if there's heavy damage dealers helping along killing them. Could have gone for more headshots, but hindsight. Yeah, here I'm just gonna close the distance. Last one left. Gonna go try to get them before they... Trying to avoid being in range for that sniper, but I can put it behind cover there. Finish it off. And that was needlessly hard. But we got there. Yeah, this arena at least is decent enough to fight them in. Like, you can actually fight them here even normally. I really wanted to use that strike a little bit more, but I'm actually gonna go Eclipse, although not Glass Eclipse. I'll do a normal Eclipse because I have the parts, just to make the pain end. And then I'll go into a different group. I'm so curious to see that any of them actually like swap to... Okay, they went to skill build, which...
Isaac's
Oh no, or maybe they were that already.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Actually, they were that already. No, they didn't have Acosta, so I would have noticed an Acosta. Gonna go for this weapon crate.
The supply team. The mission must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
I'm hoping they don't run in too soon because they'll scatter the enemies, but they're just getting ammo packs and stuff. And they're waiting, which is nice. He said there are some arenas for rogues where you basically you either need to have a foam eclipse or a PFE to deal with it. The capital one comes to mind, the Senate room, because they're just so close range and in your face that trying to fight them with red builds is basically suicide. If you just at least like just without tactics, because what you can do is they'll basically all jump down, so you can jump up.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm a little not warmed. I'm gonna go down from that,
Agent down.
and that fire ticks is gonna be very heavy. Yeah, but my allies should be able to get me if they do.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna go kill the things that I can kill instead of trying to kill the heavy. Because yeah, I don't have any crossbows yet. Actually, I do have one. Do I have one? I have one. I'm just leaving a guy down. But yeah, this is a lot more struggly than it should be with a 15k here and a 9k here. I should be able to just do that. Although that was a little bit to the right, turns out. I want to grab these shock rounds, especially my rifle.
Find a way to destroy
That
that
did
drill.
reset
We
them,
can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're never gonna reach the target.
If you had waited a second longer, we would have gone out of combat and I would have healed from it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But actually, we go out of combat here as well. Stuff is staying alive for
Fuel stockpile.
exceptionally long. Why aren't we out of
We need to
combat?
get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Curious to see actually. I will in a second do that.
Agent. Isaac's
Curious to see what's wrong with that negotiator bill, because
boatload of other stuff.
it's not doing what it looked like it should be doing.
Access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head. That should do the trick.
And I'll find out now. Oh yeah, trauma chest. that's a start. Headshot is a second part. 6167, especially with a Elmo, is actually really low.
You're gonna need to deal with those
But
claims.
also, he would be way over on chance. Like it would be 74 crit chance, I think. Which, you know, is a little bit much. More than your recommended daily crit chance. I'm gonna put my hive over here where stuff spawns later on. Mostly because that's usually the place where nobody really looks. Gonna spread on them as well. Actually, I should crossbow these heavies because Steam isn't killing them. Although actually, I should, especially with the boss fight, I can make it a lot easier by being Eclipse. So I should stay as Eclipse. Just gonna get that engineer as he jumps down. No, I still, yeah, that one. It's very much still on the lists of things to get. I'll help with this heavy. That's my last crossbow shot. I was trying to save one because also, of course, after this room we have 2 more heavies, but I'll hopefully get more and enough to deal with it here.
Are we done here? Almost.
But yeah, red closer like that is.
Drill is out of commission.
I mean, at this point, also it's hoping to get a crossbow bolt around here, but there isn't
Good
one.
job taking out that drill.
At this point, I've actually been at it for quite a while now.
You're done.
We've already
Because
lost too many people.
basically also a ton of my summit runs
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting.
before this season were also it's very much become a white whale. But also a piece like that is usually like that. I remember trying to get the golden chest that has now been replaced by that electric chest,
Taking out that drill was a start.
which needed to be basically skill haste, status effect, or well, actually it was skill damage or skill haste, and then status effect,
No pressure, Agent.
and then glass as well, and then so I could record it. But at least that one was also craftable, so that helped a little bit, but that took also forever. But yeah, some of those unicorn pieces are, I mean, we call them unicorns for a reason. I need to have a blinder firefly here, because I will use that on the heavies. Because actually I have 2 bolts. I need to aim them well. Because here a hive wouldn't that be that useful anyway. Trying to catch the guy upstairs as well, but he was somewhere else. Going to go out of my way to make sure it's the chest and not an arm or something. And then I'm gonna focus on this guy because now he's about to come out of being blind, so. I'll put another explosion on him. He will not die of the Val, so yeah, but somebody shot him finally.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Yeah, I mean that's how that goes. It's
Had Kelso. With that drill,
It's,
I imagine we made a serious dent.
sometimes takes forever.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding.
But it's also very much a piece that is just a minor upgrade. It's just going to make that PFE a little bit more useful. Actually, for the PFE, I could have it be a blue core one, but for the I want to also be able to use it for the red build on this character. So for that one, I do want it to be a red core. I'll get one eventually. Because also, yeah, we've had some grinds in the past that were even worse, especially in year 1, or well, yeah, pre-Warlords. We didn't have targeted loot for the longest of time. It did get added in before Warlords, but yeah, imagine just looting for stuff without even being into target for it, which I mean, some of the exotics have that problem now, and they are quite hard to get. But even with targeted loot, yeah, I remember very much trying to find. So one of the major stats that was that existed back then was damage to elites instead of protection from elites, as we have now. And you could have.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
You could have a number, I think it was 43 or up to 45 on your mask. So yeah, trying to farm masks that had over 43 was a, yeah, we would farm Iraldi because that had a mask that could have that. And then, yeah, for, I remember forever. But back then we were also just a group of 4 just doing missions just continuously, right, one after the other. And then Gear 2.0 came and none of that existed anymore. But we were also fine with it at that point. I mean, a lot of people bitched, and a lot of people would bitch again if I mean, including me, if they were to do it again. But also Gear 1.0 was so broken. It had to go. It could have been fixed, but Gear 2.0 is just so much better. I'm gonna use those shock rounds I got earlier. I'm waiting for him to jump down before I do, though. Just while he's going down. And I'm just gonna hold him there indefinitely, as much as I can. I'll actually put a fire on him as well. Usually I don't, because my teammates will kill them by now, but we haven't yet.
This is the end for you, Agent.
I mean, Negotiator, Striker, and Heartbreakers, all 3 can make decent enough PFEs, actually. And yeah, they're a little bit easier than the PFEs that that go all out on high end to get. But yeah, especially the Heartbreaker one is decent. If you, I feel because actually I had the Negotiator one as well, but it's one of the ones that never actually made it in the build collection. I feel that the Striker one and the Heartbreaker one offer more. They can I actually even climb back up here? I've never tried. Okay, I can. They went down from being in the steam fortress, which they should very much get out of there. So should I. I'm gonna go down now.
Trauma detected.
Because yeah, I hit my health gate and then the steam will basically just tick right over it. And there's a danger with steam also with that. I'm gonna put my hive over there just to assist us with not being destroyed. If stuff is coming up from there, so might as well. We're still on the first wave. Okay, that's...
Vital signs critical.
Heavy's coming up for me as well. I'm out of there. I'm just gonna take it high. Go all the way over here. Oh, so what's happening here as well is
Agent needs assistance.
people are getting super spread out, where everyone's just focused on killing their own thing, which is a hallmark of less experienced players as well. Like one of the things is that, yeah, once you're getting surrounded by heavy, everybody should aim for that. Or start aiming for that. But they're not doing that so much. But we're getting through here, and I'm less frustrated being an Eclipse and going through here like this than I would have been with a Striker and trying to carry them with that. And we also really need to kill her. That's up there. Likely get her from there. I'm weird. I mean, that negotiator, even without, like, they're still,
Visuals.
they are still a,
He's trying to trap you.
like, they don't have a chest talent, but they still have vigilance. They have 60 and 167 crit damage. Like, what's, why aren't they killing stuff? Hello? I did not know I could get stuck behind here. Okay. Once they opened it, I could get out.
Beat him at his own game.
That was interesting. I didn't catch anything, but that flame should. Also there's no reason to stay there and shoot the... Somebody was sitting there and just shooting, still are, shooting the shock traps. Like, just... just go around them. They're not everywhere. Still have her behind us. I got her on the minimap. Gonna toss a flame grenade there just to catch him as he jumps down. Gonna see if I can get back here. I'm gonna toss a fresh hive over there as well. So I very much want him to die upstairs so I don't have to go downstairs to get the loot. Because yeah, if he dies there,
Getting a signal?
drops on our
Damn
feet.
thing.
Shit. It must have been holed up in here for a
I
while.
am curious to see. So they got one Imperial Destiny, which is a specific source item from here. I'm curious to see what the damage numbers here are, because if that negotiator wasn't like first place by a lot, I would be very much surprised. Or I mean, I'm likely first place, but then
His tracks.
first place of them. Yeah,
This is
how
why
much
he's
chance
to
does...
take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Is this also chance? And this is a negotiator. Like, you need literally the 2 crit chances here is enough, especially with Elmo. So, yeah. Because, yeah, he's likely in the 70s with crit chance at that point. With the amount that is provided by negotiator itself. It's just a peek. Very interesting. So So this one, how? I mean, of the other three, because yeah, especially me being striker earlier with the rogues, or PFE with the rogues, I was farming damage there. So we shall chalk it up to weekend matchmaking.
Thanks for the trade.
So yeah, I'm going to go back to my original plan, which was just to try out that striker with chest with Elmo. Which is that one. And then this swapped to a crit damage. And the Elmo. Just gonna double check that. Yep. And hopefully with a decent team, so I don't feel
Invite to another.
the need to swap over. Yeah, especially having a PFE is nice just for rogues, if nothing else.
In your group.
Everything except I want to. What do I want to grab actually? Oh yeah, just take that. Yeah, because cool skills are active, so I'm swapping. My hive would have been completely
Find out
useless.
what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main
Oh, this is the Usina mission, so
your current position.
I don't mind being here at all.
Proceed with caution.
Although also again a mission that I would very much rather be an Eclipse on. I could make this a lot easier with an Eclipse here, but I want to play as strikers for a little bit and reacquaint myself with them.
Safe area.
Let's see another striker's backpack at least. At points I have farmed specifically for mods. Although, so I've ran a lot of legendary summits for mods, and along the way of getting PFEs especially. I was very much interested at some point to max out my PFEs. Which I did eventually. Normally those heavies push out a little bit more, and they would have. Because yeah, I do have a full set of PFEs for one of my builds. Not all of them have, of course. But I think in total I have 8 by now, I think. But along the way I got a ton of crit chance for crit damage. Why is nothing spawning? Because they were stuck up there, okay. So for this part, I'm just also not stacking with the ACS because I want to get a feeling for how that goes with the Elmo. Well, I should grab these flame rounds already on the... I'm gonna put out my drone, so it's just a little bit. It's better than nothing. Because yeah, that'll be my long skill, and then
Human remains detected.
I'm gonna swap to a Banshee actually in a second.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad.
I shall swap to a normal pulse. I
Not
keep
possible.
messing up otherwise. And I've also done actually a lot of legendaries when there's on strongholds. Sometimes you'll get mods on on DUA, especially if as a preferred one to farm.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Yeah, especially being on legendary is the trick to it, basically. The chances of, because especially with the mods, at that point you're basically not, you're looking for capped out ones. They seem a lot more consistently to drop legendary. To the point that, yeah, that rule that we usually have of it's better to go for more loot than high loot. Just for mods, it doesn't hold true. Also here, I'm just going to briefly check. So actually, yeah, so this is a spotter variant, which is also one of the ones that... I'm going to guess that Sawyer's... Actually, no, it can't be because it's proficient already. Otherwise, you can put armor on him. So he's choosing to have a Sawyer's on there. Which, I mean, you can, but should you? I'll be curious to see, because that's that guy. If he even stands still for like, a fight. I'm gonna actually grab the wrong jammer pulse, or grab the jammer pulse. I just want the pulse. I'm gonna pop the drone here. Because yeah, if he was smart, like he would just hold there and never move. But he already, like, he's fidgeting, which inactivates Sawyer, so. And yeah, him having grades on it already, yeah. That can't be a proficiency cheat, trying to get a proficient choice, because yeah, it has to be proficient otherwise. Gonna push up here and see if I can quickly kill these guys without the chest being hit. Because yeah, you can kill them like that, and that's, yeah, just saves on time. Although, yeah, just for people that don't want to run through fires, which I don't. Tried flame rounds my thing, so should have kept those. Oh, he's already going by himself. I'm just waiting for my allies. This is an easy place to get surrounded and die. And also, actually, you shouldn't shoot that guy before he goes in. You can just let him go in and get into position and make it easy for yourself. Because I'm setting up for catch whatever comes out of this door, and especially this guy, if I can. When the next wave spawns, I'm gonna pulse. And I'm just waiting for that.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Yeah, even bad strikers are pretty strong.
Tight and just try to stay calm.
Even Sawyer strikers. Yeah, this zone being Usina, I'm very much gonna go for all the loot. Each and every piece. I shouldn't actually do that. Could just use the Elmo. Also get a feeling for how long it takes to get to cap. This is not too bad, but yeah, just you're missing out on too much of the fight. Especially if you have a good target, it's not too bad. Because yeah, I'm halfway. Yeah, I won't even reach full without that ACSing.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Because yeah, I've never reached above 120 likely stacks. I'm gonna recycle my drone because we have some time here. I'll be full on keys. Like, after this mission, I should remember to actually maybe
Have to move. Someone's
put
trying
the camera in a little bit higher ISO and because now that the sun is gone, it is a little bit of a darker picture. I'm decently full on ammo. Oh wait, that's okay. That's the other guy.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what
The order in there is quite often different than the order down on the right side. I'm just gonna focus this side, assuming that my allies are taking care of other sides. Seeing as I didn't see any other shots coming my way, or coming towards here. Saving my pulse for a little bit later. Yeah, these waves are really consistently from those, and then I wasted a little bit. Okay, we've already taken care of it. And yeah, we're gonna do the tradition of Hakaiing in front of this guy. Must happen. Yeah, it's very much the length also of his animation, so. And that's just to settle that I don't know what I did to make him so mad. I know. Just gonna check if there's a heavy over there. No. Next wave. Yeah, these intermittent shocks, especially from the Elmo, are actually really nice. Especially on a striker, you don't feel the damage loss. It's not a big damage loss to begin with anyway. Just gonna toss it at that there, just in case one of my allies is survivalist, and then we'll add damage to it with that. Hello, Mr. Heavy. Just overpowering the mission by having too many strikers.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
But yeah, no closer, of course, because that would be too easy. Yeah, I want to see. Although this is the outcast mission, so the damage is very much going to be bugged, but just on kills. Okay, yeah, I joined very much. Actually, no, I didn't join that late, so I didn't do great. So, which is also okay. I was mostly messing about. Because yeah, if I had stacked better, especially, that would help. Just gonna check Discord real quick because I had a message there. Don't think I took any loot. I didn't. I'm gonna leave those provisions, guys. Just gonna check here how many I have left. 4 more, so further 16 level at most. So I want to try Kingbreaker variants as well. So also re-get a feel for that one, and I will go spotter for it. So I can take that chest. So actually what I should do is re-equip this build, and that will take out that crit damage mod that I had in there. Is it? With a spotter, with this Seska spotter chest. Then I'll put a... Actually, I'm fine with that 11.6. Like, I don't care enough about 0.4 of a crit damage. No, that's not going to make the difference. And then we have a... This character, of course, doesn't have their own Kingbreaker because they don't have spotter builds, but should have a graded 21 in here. I need to, of course, go to the White House as well and swap to Technician. So I'm gonna go do that. So, reset that. Not the person I'm looking for. My FAMAS is very much bugged with this scheme. Also, this character actually does have ARs, right? Yeah, as on Technician. So, Kingbreaker and a mod. Actually, this puts it on 47 or something, right? Oh, 53. I have not equipped the Kingbreaker, actually. Or did I put a crit chance mod there? I did. Because yeah, we should be bleeding another 5. So we have 48, 140. So we'll go 54. I would much rather have that. I'm gonna check if this character actually has a crit chance mod on them. They do have a 5.9, so that's good enough. And I'll put it in there just so it's easier to get out afterwards. Could also just take a 6 out of other gear, but so we do lose a lot of crit damage, but we gain Kingbreaker with its way overpowered talent. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep random matchmaking a little bit.
You have received
and likely, so I get a little bit of a feel for this one, I'll start working on the build pictures and the folder.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Always nice to hop in and
Everybody, get to the atrium.
have a dead person already.
Saints here.
Sniper is
Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
very strong. I was loaded in and my health gate wasn't there yet. I was expecting to just take the health gate hit and...
Another agent has joined your group.
I need to just push this guy off though. Even if we're not stacked. As one of the annoying things is, yeah, when you're loaded in, it takes a few seconds before you actually have ran past that sniper, but I'm hoping my allies will.
He went all the way to the top.
Why not just? Because once we hit this door, you'll get. Well, actually, no. You have to go all the way up the stairs for him to get pulled up. But yeah, we can just kill first. It's when there's barely any enemies left, just kill first and then get people up. Because also, yeah, usually when you open the door to the next room, it puts them back. I'm just gonna go all the way around and flank them. Okay, we have 3 more keys left as well, so... I still haven't looked at the apparel at all. I'll be surprising myself once we reach that point. Gonna go back for the key chest back here. And so yeah, so this variant, so that's the Elmo variant, basically swaps 1 crit chance for crit damage, and this variant needs 2 crit chance. Well, 1 more crit chance over a FAMAS variant. And it could actually still be Obliterate and also it could have a flatline ACS. Actually, I don't have the pulse on the ACS at all. Could put that on there. I'm gonna push in hard and hope I outkill whatever spawns in front of me, because yeah, they'll spawn both sides of me in a second. Especially this side I want to. The other side jumps down before they usually start firing, like they're doing there. But that side usually comes out guns blazing. And yeah, I do need to have the laser on the ACS as well there, of course. Because I need to pulse to actually do decent damage. But then yeah, the ACS actually suffers even more because it's in... When I engage with it, it's going to be in close range. It's not getting that extra crit damage, or it's getting a crit damage, the short range coyote, and then it's getting that at being at 48. Let me see, actually, 49. Okay, 49 is. I mean, yeah. So especially for the. But then what I could maybe do is actually. I'll just put all 3 chests as optional, because I'll also put glass as an option, even though I wouldn't do it. But the shield's gonna break there. There's that sniper that's pelting me.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing.
Yeah, usually with each
Lasted a lot of damage.
apparel event, there's been at least a few items that were pretty cool looking. Although, just clothing wise, most of my characters are very much set. I sometimes make an extra outfit and just run it a little bit, but yeah, like the clothes that most of my characters run have been that way since year 1. Maybe an item, a shoe or something that I liked, I put in. But also most of them are gear, especially for instance, well, like she has a tank top that is just basic gear basically, and then, but she does have the hunter's pants, I think, which came quite a bit later. Gonna flank. Actually, I'm stacked full already. Yeah, Strikers really feels like it just stacks so much more consistently than than having ran Heartbreaker quite a bit yesterday as well. And yeah, I think just likely spotting is like it's likely just not spotting always, or not counting spotted enemies with each tick or something. I'm very much playing this as if it's a tech tank, which it's very much not. I should just be more in cover. That shield is basically a trap. I should actually replace it with a pulse. I just replace it with a Banshee, especially for the boss from here. Grab the chest down there. This wave, I of course don't have. I should have 2 tiers now, of course. I could grab actually a... Actually, that's kind of the thing with it as well, of course. Shield would then be at least a skill tier.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on
With Technician.
You see safe?
With the spotter variant.
Looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Actually, what I'll take is foam. I'll have 3 charges, which... yeah. 3 charges, right? Yeah, true. So just before we head into the boss room, just to yeah, that one should also make it into the. What was this then? Just pure nonsense. Okay, but yeah, this should also make it into the as one of the builds in that folder. Just, oh, I wasn't early enough to get the key, so. And nobody else did as well. Just checking if they had gone over already, but luckily for them they hadn't yet.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Yeah, I very much get the feeling of that this is weekend matchmaking. I'm gonna set up a lot closer than I usually do because Kingbreaker. It was surprising that I got 2 staggers on her without really going for the head. But yeah, the spotter variant is actually pretty strong. Yeah, the staggers on enemies are very much related to how much damage you do. But Striker is going new levels of damage than we've had ever before, so. Usually an elite does not stagger that many times that fast to each other. Not even to a glass red. Yeah, I'm very much liking this variant because, yeah, Kingbreakers, just with that 15 extra weapon handling is actually, I need to recheck. Heartbreaker's not weapon handling, I feel, right? It's reload speed. Striker is weapon handling. There's a sniping turret somewhere. Saw the shot go over my head. Gonna heal up. Gonna heal up again, or I can't. So gonna toss that out there. Gonna hopefully be able to foam him. Hopefully nothing kills me while I'm peeking there. But I have a hive as well. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah. Curious to see if this time it'll trigger correctly or not. Because yesterday we had issues. Because yeah, she should be already triggered. Oh, she went.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
I'd be curious to play with that and see if there's a way to break it.
She's in shock.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Let's meet
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Just gonna grab like that because they're going in the elevator already. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to wait. We'll grab flame rounds here and it's gonna make the last fight a lot easier. See if I can catch. I aimed a little bit to the right. Or to the left. I was hoping for a rusher in that team, but there wasn't. Oh, that's my last med pack, actually. I should play a little bit more conservatively. just direct impact them. Like there, for instance, the spotting did not trigger correctly. Yeah, actually stacking is even less viable with the TKB. We still have an enemy alive and they're trying to minigun the door on a build that really shouldn't be trying. Because yeah, the minigun damage scales with whatever build is behind it. So it does, for instance, even apply negotiator marks and stuff like that.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay.
This was on one of the weekly.
Oh, thank God.
But I'm not that interested in the weekly. Curious to see, just for a second, what our final outcome here is. Because was anybody kind of keeping up? Not at all. And on hyena missions, it's a lot more consistent that the damage is correct.
As always, I'm your host,
So now,
Carrie. So the
grab some water.
known as Addicts Alley has been remade as Artist Alley. There are permanent and temporary works of art on display there. Who knows, maybe you can find an artist whose work you love.
Hostile control point detected.
See if we got anything useful. Not really. Kind of like the spotter variant. Yeah, I should even check on the... or does she have a... I can inspect myself, actually. Because I want to... I don't remember the Heartbreaker sec... Okay, it was also weapon handling. And Strikers as well, right? It's also weapon handling. Yeah. Oh, it was, yeah, rate of fire versus weapon damage. That was the one that differed. Yeah, but it's maybe that extra rate of fire that also helps a little bit in the feel of the TKB. Because the TKB just somewhat feels better on this, I felt. Yeah, I don't have any weapon handling from anywhere else, right? I mean, no, of course not. No. I want to do one more with this spotter. And make up my mind if I want to add it in as well. I feel I do, but we'll see.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I'm not gonna look what mission we're going now. Just accept my fate.
Once you're inside, find a way to the agent.
I have a deja vu.
I'm heading up.
I have seen this place before.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
I don't know the rest of the lines,
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
but I'm early enough that I can get the key. Although we have also 4 directives on this one.
Another agent is
Briefly gonna check what my allies are. If I'm not that interested in redoing this one. No, we have one good striker with us as well. Thing is, I kind of I want to stay and also basically carry it for these people as well. But I want to do it as a Eclipse, which I'll do. I'll just swap to Eclipse as well. I'm playing way too aggressive, and it's very much down to yesterday. Having played good stack first. Very much down to having played way too much of tech tanks yesterday. Does make you too brave after a while. You need to I was afraid of shooting that way from there, that I would hit the... Yeah, because quite often it does things like this, and then you just accidentally set yourself on fire. And yeah, I will actually go Eclipse, and I'll even go Glass Eclipse. And I'll basically only have fire available to me. Because between me and that striker will likely make this easy. Just gonna make sure that the fire goes off and everything's dead already at that point. At least you would think so. I have looted everything, of course, already. I'm surprised these other allies aren't going for... I mean, likely... You would hope that 2K would, no? But the one thing I just have to remember as well, them engaging like that doesn't fill me with much confidence, just running in and... The thing on fire died. But one of the things that I was really looking for. So... And that's hopefully the striker. And that basically means that they do know... Like, they know the mechanics of Eclipse, so they're trying to help with spreading my fire. The downside is that I've, of course, swapped while inside of the mission, so I only got 2 charges to begin with. So I need to just conserve a little bit of charges, although once we hit the elevator and the loading screen that comes with it, it'll pop me back to full charges.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Bounce it off the wall there. Oh yeah, the thing on fire died right away. That fills me with confidence. Oh, that was a bad shot.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
Sure, well, we have this here, in this elevator. Let's briefly get in the elevator first. It's gonna briefly change the setting on the camera, so we'll go away for a second. It's a little bit brighter. Yeah, because I reach over the thing because it doesn't have controls on my end. Just do not have this big forearm in the view. That heavy on the left. I can chain him. I'm gonna put one on the shield. I'm hoping that they notice that they're getting flanked by a heavy. You would think that that would be quite the given.
Medical assistance needed.
I might go down here. I'll go over here, get in safety. Not risk it, basically. Was hoping for a spread there, but didn't. Actually, we're not even at the wave that I thought we were. We're one wave earlier, even. Let's see if I can land it. That shot is always a little bit annoying, but I also missed in the end. Oh no, something's on fire. Oh, they were on fire from just from a canister or something nearby there. Send that one after. We'll grab the loot. Why not?
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
There's a lot of random fires. Oh, that's... no, that's actually explosive stick. You can say that's from that... one of the skills of the players, but actually... it wasn't. So yeah, he's on fire. He'll die from that. I put it in between them. Yeah, that disorient should be enough for my allies to do what they need to do. One of the two chests is looted. That's a weird occurrence. That means that, yeah, and likely they're farming this. Well, actually, they're likely farming it just for a good AR. Because I hope they are not farming it for a St. Elmo. Although, actually, they haven't gotten one from the
Glad you made it.
thing yet, even. From the season, because they're only essentially level 13. Hoping this guy doesn't instantly engage. He's not, which is good. I'm just waiting for my allies to catch up, and 3 of us are here, so... I would love for that fire to spread, but yeah, nobody helped with that. Getting surrounded, gonna start dealing with him. That hit the side there. His chest is already gone. And you have to be very conservative with my and only that was long, sadly, because yeah, I'm out of charges basically. So I really need to put it at places where it will do the most good. Which, for instance, there. What I really should do is just use a few flame grenades. Make up for it. There's also actually... oh, it's blown up. There's flame rounds, but they're blown up. That left side is dangerous to my allies. So we're spawning there, so I'll go for it. But only 2 things spawned and didn't really do a good job of getting them. I'm gonna... well, I don't have a good shot on the boss anymore, which is annoying. And what my allies really should do here is kill the boss. When you kill the boss, it becomes the last wave. They're focusing a little bit too much on everything else. And I should just crossbow this guy and... I mean, maybe for loot it's a better idea, but...
Serious trauma detected.
Try to catch that guy. And that should be it. Yeah, let's see if this time Kelso behaves as well. Oh, that's... So we got unlucky yesterday with that one time.
Eleanor? Your mom said to keep her in your home. Are you hurt? Who are you? What's going on?
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take
So
care of
looking a
it.
little bit for my ally over there. I will actually take the... because I won't need 4 medpacks here. We'll just take the armor breaks away because, yeah, they might stack up a little. Oh, that's it's a little bit of lightning. And the first one was short, the second one was on target. Gonna set up for that wave as well, and I don't know where my charge went for. Because I felt I put one down, but I tried to ignite it, but then didn't. That striker should be able to kill this door pretty quick, but he's way outside of the optimal. That's what's kind of killing his damage. I'll wait for these guys to push out a little bit. Because yeah, I want to catch them when basically all my allies can shoot at them.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
I'm gonna guess it's
I'm bringing her home.
quite high, just me and
Thank God.
and that striker player. Yeah, he did actually outdo me as well. Because yeah, I only have one skill here. Not having a hive hurts the Eclipse really a lot. Because I only had fire. Yeah, I feel I have enough.
Hostile control point nearby.
Information from the Eclipses. Or from the Strikers. No, I didn't do that mission really with the Strikers. It's gonna load the Red Bill first so that chem gets recharged. Gonna load that one just so that 5.9 goes back and that I have 212s in here again. Yeah, I do. Gonna hop on over to the White House and start working on that folder. Just discuss it while we go and try to make it interesting.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts.
I'll go over here, not by the open area. Just actually, let me pop these first because yeah, I don't want to have that show up in the build picture either.
Your business is appreciated.
So I'm gonna jump on over to the build collection and there we go. This should be capturing, yep. I'll briefly put the OBS away. So I'm briefly checking something. Yeah, there's no size on that OBS thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, new folder. And rename this to, for now, just Striker. Not just that, but actual name. Striker with a capital S. Yeah, I want to see if I have a single word that I could use, maybe to like striker loadouts or something. Recommended strikers. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll put recommend for now, and likely I will change my mind 20 times. that how you spell recommended, actually? Can check it from here. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a copy of this this base file as well. Yeah, this folder is getting so full that it takes a while before it makes it. And the drag and the drop. So we're in here. Kind of depends on how I want to name them. So first off, I'm just gonna make a second copy of it so I don't have to drag it over. I'm gonna just rename this for now, because I want their names to reflect what they are and kind of what I'm recommending them for. So here I'll just put, actually I'll make them all SB, and then just to shorten that part out, and then without chest. And what else? Generalist for her, but now for now. So put myself in the void. So yeah, loadout wise, it's going to be basically a picture of an obliterate striker. So I'll briefly check that. Everything's working over there as well. Right scene. Actually, saw somebody poking in. Ah, hey, fun time. Yeah, just working on a addition to the build collection of having folders in there. And I'm just, I basically played around a little bit already with some striker builds, just so to get a feeling of which ones I want to recommend. Kind of knew already, I didn't actually find anything that changed my mind, but mostly it's going to be trying to figure out a good way to convey multiple chests, multiple weapons, and failing that, I will just do all of them separately. Make a ton of build pictures, but I'm trying to avoid that, and I'm going to see if I can avoid that. Is what I'm considering doing, and I might actually mess about with that already. Oh, I want to go into the void. So this Gimbreaker, I have this FAMAS. Actually, first of all, I want this FAMAS to be on that picture. Yes, of course I do. I have a graded 23 FAMAS, so I should show, gloat about it. Because yeah, I'm gonna take in these as well. Don't want it to be highlighted at all. So I want to see if I can somehow convey like weapon choices. Just give it the crit chance mod for now. Just so that mod slot isn't empty. But to start off with, I'll just get everything in place there. Then start moving stuff around. It's gonna have a look at. Well, first off, I'll just start off by just doing the parts that I really know I want to have before I go into thinking about it too much. Yeah, weapon talents, gear talents, no, that's the camera leaving us, I think. Yeah, heard the click. I'll fix that right away, actually. Spare battery here. She also just briefly gonna check how long in we are. So yeah, 2 hours 11. So yeah, around 2 hours per battery. It's good to know. Oof, that is quite a warm battery. Should hop back on as well. Did yesterday, so hoping again today. Umbra spotter. Yeah, could be. I'm trying to remember what the chest talent is on Umbra, because I do remember choosing it because it's the damage increase one, right? That one kind of makes sense to have it be on that build. Because I distinctly remember going Coyote Vigilant or Vigilance Backpack on it. Although I think I went Fenris Backpack on it, but yeah, build picture is in the. Yeah, the chest just increases the amount of both RPMs and crit damage, right? Or just RPM. It's gonna hop on back in. Gee, can I maybe have this? Yeah. Let's see, yeah. So I'm just gonna put in the parts I always have in build pictures anyway, so. Because yeah, looking at it, I'm pretty certain I might actually just choose to go the route of just making each weapon its own build picture. Because yeah, the annoying thing is that they change in how many mods you use. So I'm trying to think of, can I convey that in some way? Or do I just do separate pictures? Also, like, how do I convey the talent change? Yeah. Because yeah, I think maybe for now I'll put this here. Because what I could do is maybe with a minus symbol and then crit chance. And also just for now, I can just take the stats for now. These are all maxed out, right? think I didn't run the Alma with obliterates, right? Because yeah, I would need to record this or change this to be crit damage. That's what I think I decided back then. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I would want this to be 52 crit chance. But that is okay for now. And yeah, it doesn't matter which weapon is equipped because I can just... Because yeah, I might... Well, let's just first make this one and then... Why does this look weird? Oh. Hey. Yeah, I normally cut off the picture like that. Because usually don't have that extra bars and stuff over there. Let's try to make it a little cleaner. Just grabbing all the stats. Yeah, I'm using the window snipping tool as always. But that does not show up on stream. But it's just Shift Windows S. And it's a really handy tool for just grabbing quick screenshots, or well, not even full screenshots, but just sections, which is quite useful for what I'm doing here. Scroll it a bit down. Yeah, it wouldn't actually be too hard to but the weird thing is then just having dozens of build pictures. Now that is basically how I originally envisioned it anyway. I was trying to avoid that perhaps. So I'm gonna resize all this. Because yeah, I could even plaster it over over the picture itself. Let's make it a little larger and then I'll move this to fit. Shall even make it even larger. That's gonna be a bit larger as well. I should get this name off. So we have Coyote up there already. You seem a little small. Let me get a little larger. No. Should have selected all of them. I moved them all at once, but because yeah, really only what changes when going to the Elmo is just that crit chance. I will actually attempt for a second, like if I can convey that. So because if I basically do that and hit this, just still wanna, before I do that, let me actually just grab the base. So actually, maybe I don't want to show stats here. Although I should. Because yeah, they alter for each other layout. And that's going to be a little bit annoying otherwise. And I just going to check as well how I have it on the other one, which is in a different tab, so it doesn't show up there. But yeah, so I have just the stats and then damage numbers. Yeah, I'm just mulling it over, seeing. Because yeah, I could just do maybe text and then white -1x. Maybe in a. That's the one I usually use. Consistency as well. Bold as well. I don't hate that. That's not what I wanted to select. Still not what I wanted to select. Really does want to select this, it seems. There we go. And then +1x. Yeah. That looks about right, but it's just like, is that going to be clear for people? Is the thing I'm considering. Like, actually, wait, let me take away the game, which is yeah, that right side with the Elmo. If people will understand what that means. Because the other option I have is just to copy this build basically over and just splash the stats with Elmo on it. Because yeah, I don't think this will be clear to people what is happening there, especially with the spotter variant. I would also have it with a chest there, and that may not be conducive. So I will actually, so I'm gonna scrap that idea for now. I might actually revisit that idea, trying to get it onto one build picture. But then what I'll do for now is, yeah, just have I'm just trying to delete the actual thing and not just the text inside of it. No. So this all gets to go. Then I'll just grab some stats from here. That's the wrong weapon. And then weapons damage stats. There we go. I'm going to convey in some way that this is a grade 23. Or can I can do that with this? Put that above it. These can be a little bit bigger. So, let me just check over here as well. So what I really still want to do before I start copying this one over, let's do. Actually, I can likely copy that from one of the build pictures. Because I have here filling up here. Because I feel this should have what I'm looking for. Which is basically a bunch of the specializations, just because which one are we missing here? Firewall and technician. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because especially with the technician, I want to put that on the spotter one. And I'll take these set of skills. And I actually do want to add foam to that one. But I should remove the fixer drone. That's nuts. I will, and I will. I just want to have Banshee in there. I want to have a copy of this gunner. Just to show that with gunner we're taking down. No placement of these other ones can be a little bit closer. There we go. Okay. So we have a good base now. Briefly just gonna take the names of some of the weapons as well. Because yeah, I'll make these ones a little bit more packed than some of the Does this character have an ACS as well? No. But I'll have one in the stash likely. Because I think actually I would rather have... Actually, I don't have a stored up ACS. But likely all characters have an ACS. So that usually really pulls a lot of them. No, I'll keep this rock and roll. Because our ACS is craftable, I just need the name. Actually, they're not. Because I would have crafted them instead of farming them. Yeah, I'll do that now before I forget. Also, characters real quick and grab a shot of a ACS name. Sure, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the time here to get this one looking really good, and then basically copy it over, and then just change the stats over as we go along. So also I should actually take a shot already of this. Trying to go into the void, but the game really doesn't want me to. Although I have to come back basically. I could drop it somewhere and hide it. Because yeah, later on I want to have a shot of a flatline one. But for now, just I'll take this name. Actually, I'll do this one like this instead of with the attribute above it. resize both of them. Yep. Need to hold shift because yeah, otherwise you do squeeze them. I'm gonna check as well. So I wanna maybe take this as well. But this, yeah. Can I put this somewhere where it'll still be legible? That would need to be, yeah. At that point, it does lose all legibility. I can cover up that. I'm okay covering up that. This can be just layered above it. Same for this. Just be like that. It's better than nothing. I'll keep it like that and choose on it later. Just to convey that, convey the mod choices, because too many people still grab crit damage mods on their weapons, which you shouldn't ever, really. Except SMGs. SMGs maybe. There are sometimes setups where you can, you should be, or it's your only choice, really. It's gonna make sure everything's still. Yeah, I could actually, yeah. But I think I'll keep it like this because yeah, I think I don't want to have the gear parts as well, just the names. Not everybody knows what everything's called. Because yeah, these ones are going to be a little bit too full. That's also why I don't want them in like the build collection, but then it's all the extra info needed for just completely copying a build. Because I usually leave out just weapon mods. It's easy to assume that basically I'm always running crit chance mods. And the few times that I don't, I just, for instance, I do put the pulse. If the pulse is active, I usually put that as separate. I need to go back to the other character because she actually has the the build on them. And then, yeah, I can just move this across and just swap out basically the weapon shown and then the... Because yeah, going to the St. Elmo one, it's just that one of the ones. One of the... I'll change the name already to Oblifamas. Yeah. Do I want to add anything more to this? I don't feel like I do. But yeah, usually what I would have as like bonus things of other choices you could have. Group of mask. That's what I should have. And of course, this is even saved with a group of mask. Why is it saved as a, or is that just taking the, okay. Yeah, so that's, I was confused why this one had a crit chance mod, but that makes sense because it's basically the one. But that doesn't make sense either, really, because I would never run it that way. Is it truly really saved with a crit chance mod? It kind of makes sense. I understand my own thinking from back then, but also I would never use it that way. But yeah, the only reason I would go this group of mask is when there's already too many coyotes, and then I'm getting the coyote buff anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna actually change that. Just no need to have it be this way, and I got a few. Feel like the way I did it is I had run out of 12 crit damage mods, and that was just my solution. There's likely also the build pictures with coyote. Let me check if I go in here and where even is it? Yeah, build pictures with coyote. Oh, okay, then I have the group with them. But yeah, I don't want it to be that way. The only reason I would use a group of mask is if there's already too many coyotes, and then I don't want it to go too high on its crit chance anyway. So yeah, I'll plug this one in as well. Here. This one I don't need anymore. No one's. Group of mask and its stats. Should be a little bit lower. There we go. Much smaller. And that's about it that I want to have on this. Because yeah, I'll give them all of a pass later on and add in the damage numbers in the bottom left. Yeah, so this one is basically then done. It's also truncating this to striker or a recommended ... which it's gonna basically just do that and have it be the other way around. So I'm gonna take this, copy, paste. Actually, that doesn't work here. I need to make a copy like that. So yeah, this will be st.elmo. Actually, st is s, capital S, small. Okay. I should briefly check over here. And then, yeah, I basically will cheat and I mean, I can't cheat the stats anyway, so I should just recalibrate it and then put it back. So this will become Seska Obliterate, Coyote, and Striker. And then I will actually recalibrate that
You looking for something special?
bolster, because I want the stat screen to actually show what what the stats are. And while I could doctor it a little bit, it's much easier just to spend those resources there. But what I will do actually is, instead of just taking another picture there, I will just do that and move this over. So that is easier. I need to be in the void. So here, I'll take that away. I'll take this away. Usually this can be made to look decent enough. I just need it to be below some of that stuff. There we go. And that looks well enough as if it fits. Name. And I will still put the mods, even though, of course, these are fixed. I didn't actually paste them. Also, I should remember to, that the weapon weapon talent, of course, also changes. Should actually maybe grab a few of the weapon talent names. So yeah, I will do that before the next. Well, actually, the other one is, of course, Kingbreaker, and that's also fixed talent. I'm gonna move that up. Move that over there. I'm gonna open the other one, see if I can size it to be about the same. At least if I actually open the other one, which wasn't that one. I've taken it all the way up to there, which should do here as well. That didn't paste correctly.
Set of socket wrenches. Find the 5/16 when you need it.
There we go. It's that one. Just move it down. And then that changes, that changes, that changes, and that changes. Actually, that was already incorrect with perfect flatline earlier. So I should actually fix that. Should have put that ACS in the stash, actually. Because for none of these do I really want to have rock and roll. Because usually, honestly, I don't prefer the rock and roll except for when I have the chest. So, but I can always alter that later. That's not a hard thing to alter. So up there. Gear talent stay the same. Stats changed. Don't want to highlight anything. That goes in. And one.
So good to sit down. My back was killing me.
And that just to convey that it is in fact a expertise 20 weapon. Change any of this? Not really. It's just free to have whatever talent it still wants, or a specialization that it wants. Should actually put TDI card custom as well.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute.
And actually, I'll copy that over to this one. While I remember, I will actually fix the weapon talents as well, because I did that wrong on that one. Two of them as well. And while I am back on this famous one, I'm just briefly gonna... So I think maybe I can just grab them from here, just the name of the talents. Because yeah, these look actually okay. Over here. So yeah. Put it here, I feel. So fast hands, strained. Actually, I should select it. Or actually, I can make it as small as possible as well, just so I don't take up too much real estate. Preservation as well, likely. Let's see what else do we even have? Because yeah, flatline is going to be with the Kingbreaker, so I'm not going to have that be here recommended. But then what I'll do actually is grab another picture of the FAMAS. Without it being selected again. And I'll maybe even put that above it without weapon talents. Feeling I'm forgetting a weapon talent. I mean flatline, but flatline, yeah, it's gonna be with the Kingbreaker one. And then I'll put the M4 next to it as well, just as a other option. But yeah, that one, I would really do it with Kingbreaker anyway. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I wanted to just go through this list just once more. So yeah, killer would be an option, but I'm not going to recommend that. InSync is an option, but also not one that I'm going to recommend. So yeah, I'll keep it to those three. And actually, yeah, you guys can't see it. That was, yeah, so it's the bottom right with the weapon talents. And then, yeah, that doesn't matter with the St. Elmo one because, yeah, that one's, of course, it's very much not retalentable. Looking between the two. So yeah, actually, I feel pretty good about those two being the way that they are.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF
I just mostly also need to just find the naming convention that I want to stick to. But for now, I'll just go as is. Gonna copy the famous one more time and call this spotter Kingbreaker or Flatline. And then, yeah, I need to
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
recalibrate the holster back. Actually, I should swap that to being a... But I'll do that later. To be a crit chance mod on the backpack. So I can more easily swap that. And the backpack is not being used in anything else anyway. So I could put it there. And I likely have a 6 crit chance available as well. Would even open up a 12 crit damage mod again as well. So yeah, options. But for now... actually, I will actually put a crit chance mod into this one. As well, because I need 2, of course. Do I need to? What's... Oh, this doesn't have... I put a crit chance mod there just for filling up that mod slot, but this, of course, now needs to be technician, especially. Which alters a few stuff. And then with spotter chest in this case. Because if you're going flatline anyway, you might as well, I feel, go spotter at that point. Spotter is actually a little bit more consistent than obliterate. It just comes at a price. So usually you just don't pay that price and you just go obliterate. So here, looking to see all the, first off, if I'm in the right file, I am. So what especially needs to change is that image. Need to grab a grenade as well, actually. Whoops. And I'll just plaster this over it. Take it down a lot. Actually, I can probably even take it all the way to down. And, you know, there we go. Looks a little sketchy. Let me actually line it up better. It's not the perfect size, actually, is the issue. I'm gonna get the technician name. Put that there. Need the weapon, of course, now. So that'll go away. This will go away. The rest stays. There we go. So before I forget, actually, I can toss that, toss that, toss that, and toss that. But actually, I can grab the weapon damages from this one because they are the same. Yeah. Because yeah, both are graded to 20. Name.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm.
Oh, it still has the wrong mod. Failed the base twice. Let me try it third time. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the snipping tool is a little bit finicky sometimes. Gonna put it underneath all of the, well, not that far down, but at that point. Can I actually do transparency? I haven't even ever checked really. Because yeah, if that could be a little transparent, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
But likely no. So it can't have the bungee pull or that anyway, so that can go. And yeah, these talents can go. Just need to grab the weapon talents. Put those in. And the main stats. Okay. It's gonna reset a little bit. Actually, also everything's still working. This OBS has to be minimized for me to see that second window. And yeah, that actually looks fine. Oh, I forgot to swap to spotter. I mean, actually, I didn't forget to swap to spotter, but I forgot to swap the image to spotter. And then the gear talents as well. But that I'm just gonna paste it like that. Take it actually all the way to, oh, that's not.
If you notice activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately.
There it goes.
Not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
that was the wrong button. Turns out. Oh, I took it all the way to the bottom, but then pulled back up. There we go. Looks just a little bit off. There we go. That looks good enough. There's a little bit of a giveaway here that something is pasted in. It's fine as well. I did put a full mod in here, I believe I did. So the stats should be clean. But before that, even I need to get the gear talents. And without anything highlighted, preferably. There we go. And then it was actually done, I feel. Forgetting anything? No. The backpack. The backpack has a different mod on this one now. Trying to get in the void again. So those stats are different. Also, so what I may be considering adding as a clear way to just quickly see how much crit chance, crit damage is on the build is just to have a count. Having in, down here or something 4x crit chance and then 2x and then this many x crit damage. Because yeah, the Elmo one is also completely okay now. Spotter flatline is okay. And what I'm considering doing is also just having basically the name start with for the Elmo as number 1. And then I'll pick the Famas. Just to arrange them in a somewhat of a ranking. Because that's also a little bit of the idea here. It's just to have most of the common, what I would consider the common striker ones. So striker with this, striker with chest, but then that's basically low focus variant. And yeah, that's the next one I'll take here is a focus variant. Keep Coyote. So I'm done with the spotter chest. Don't think it comes back at all at any time in the future either. So yeah. Just gonna put a mod back in it. Well, I should toss this. Actually, I'll put this 11.8. So it's a good chest, and those 11.6s can go. Just gonna put that back as well. Because yeah, so I need just an example. I'm gonna take a copy of the FAMAS one. That seems the most obvious one. this will be for now. I'll put it in. It's likely it'll be I'll put this in spot 3, and this is going to be P dot focus. Actually, I can attach this together. P focus FAMAS, if you legendary high damage, comma legendary. Okay. Yeah, we're already moving the spotter to 4th place. Briefly check over here as well if everything's still going. And yeah, so let's start working on this one. Weapon talents and stuff stays the same. Gear talent changes. Stats change. And mods change. The rest stays the same. So, perfect focus variants. This chest. Trying to scroll down, but the game starting to get stubborn, or starting to get tired. One of the 8. And then let me grab this first. Why is this red? Oh, well, because I don't have the scope active. Do I want to have it be with the digital scope? I don't really. I want the 8mm scopes. And then I have to see how it arranges with... because actually I think this should be... because yeah, we went from the Kingbreaker to this, and I did that on purpose to... because yeah, this of course also just loses 5 crit chance, but then not for the pulse laser, but for the scope. Let's grab the gear talents first. Actually, yeah, the perfect focus will... Ooh, sorry for yawning. Will always show up red, actually. I remember that. You know, being a thing. Because, yeah, it's not theoretically active. To check what my stats are... Are we so my... Oh, yeah, we're losing the Seska, of course. So... I wanted to land on 50. At the very least. So what I'll do... see if I have a 6 good chance here. I mean, I can always pull one from just the build. see which one's easy to put back. That one's easy to put back. So now it should be 5117. Yeah, Coyote. The Coyote mid-range is then primed to do its thing. This is, yeah, like this. Gonna grab oven stats. This stays the same. Talent stays the same. This and this stays the same. Okay. So that leaves getting the mods. Oh, that's not what I'm intending to move. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. That's all right. Oh, this is right. Oh, I need to actually get the image of the chest itself. Just need to grab it really small, so I have space. And there we go. A little larger. Move it. Actually, just move it to the bottom and then back up. There we go. That's easier. It looks a little off, so to fit. It's like that. It's trying to snap real bad and then snapping to the wrong spot, actually. There we go. Right, why is it back to the top all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect focus strikers are very nice for legendary. I mean, they're really good damage dealers, but you really need to know what you're fighting. I'll briefly have a look. Actually, let me check chat as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so CHC crit chance always caps at 60. The only thing that goes beyond it is Diamondback with its mechanic, just guaranteeing crits. But in no way can you ever just have more than 60 crit chance with other people's buffs or any. It always, as soon as it hits 60 by any source, it just stops. So we have just the chest ones left, but also I feel that I did enough of them there for now a little bit. And basically, yeah, the chest is going to be number 5. Also just in ranking, number 5. There's, yeah, I consider that one. It's very situational. That's also what I'll put in the name, just situational, but it's just harder to get going. And then likely, yeah, I'll do a chest one with Elmo and a chest one with a FAMAS. And that's just because, yeah, they'll have different crit chances. I won't do one with the Kingbreaker because, yeah, that, especially going Technician and then going Kingbreaker kind of works together with that spotter chest really well. Because it doesn't gain anything from being a Kingbreaker over a FAMAS. Well, I mean, it gains damage, but it's not as effective a weapon. But I'll work on those. Tomorrow afternoon, I feel, because, yeah, looking at build pictures for too long it's starting to make me drowsy, and I want to go maybe shoot some more stuff and maybe kill a few more people. So what I'll do actually is just briefly make this one back to a... actually no. So what I need to do one more thing before I do that, because I did not take the correct image from this one with its stats. So go fix that real quick and then go hit some missions or just run something just to round out the evening. So yeah, the perfect focus one is that the stat block of the chest is incorrect now. Yeah, I think I need to find a better way of showing how many crit chances I have, or basically just having count somewhere, just with text, just 4x crit chance, 5x crit chance, for instance, with this one. And show it again. So yeah, that stat block of the chest was wrong, so fix that. And then these mods can go back to being crit damages, because usually, yeah, I'll use that chest more likely with the crit damage. Actually, especially for that chest, because I saw 11.8, that can go in there. Because actually, I'm gonna load this loadout. Did I make that change? No. So I'm trying to actually look to see. Because yeah, I take this chest out quite often, and then this would be okay. Yeah, it's this moving around, of course. So I should just swap those two in place. I'll briefly do that now that I'm here anyway. So yeah, this one becomes a. Well, do it by doing it like this. Just moving the crit chance and the crit damage from each other's spots so that the backpack becomes available to just swap that crit chance mod off of it. If I'm with a FAMAS, I need that crit chance mod to reach the level that I want it to be for Coyote, and then with the Saint Elmo, I can just swap that to be a crit damage mod. Strikers, this one I need to be saved with this, but also I wanted to change this as well, yeah, to be a crit damage mod. Oh, 12 there. So I've used up one of those 2 12s that I got yesterday, which is fine. That's likely as well why I saved it as that crit chance. I just didn't want to Didn't want to lose out too many. Because yeah, what other mod does she have? Or oh, this is the stash. Never mind. Because yeah, and this needs to go back in that build, and that is freed up now. So I swapped the 12 for mod. So this going from this. Cleaning everything up after making a mess. And then, yeah, this build still is completely correct, I feel. Yeah. Now what I need to do still as well is just briefly go and swap that holster to be crit damage. Because yeah, usually I actually, while I have this saved as the chest variant, that's just because for the build picture, then on my on my second account I have it as the obliterate one, and then on this account I have it as the chest one. But we got all of that done now. So whenever I now swap to this being a Siska chest, because even now with the group of mask I'm 53, and then with the coyote I'm still 53. And I can always swap out the backpack mod now to get a St. Elmo's into it. I'm gonna put away the Elmo, Kingbreaker, and that's 23 FAMAS. Just gonna check if I have any of the perfect focus still is in here. Put the spotter back already. I didn't grab anything else. Yeah, so I'm gonna park this character as is and let's go kill some stuff. Yeah, a good player putting themselves in good positions. Even, I mean, it's the same as with the tech tank, for instance. It's they can quite easily beat stronger builds on paper. Stronger builds. Gonna make the game large again and close up that. But by positioning well, by being close and making good use of accuracy gains by just being close. Also knowing where stuff spawns. I'm gonna turn them all off. I mostly want cool skills to be gone, just so I don't because then otherwise when I leave group and just land somewhere, I'll lose all my skills, and I'm going to become an eclipse because I feel like eclipsing, and I'll just grab a random aim mission.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I'm not even gonna look where we're going. We're just gonna go grab the stream manager as well. Yeah, that folder is now already viewable as well in the build collection. So
broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
And I want to basically make a ton of those up. My brain is completely on striker mode. I was running into stack with my ACS, which, you know, is a thing that eclipses apparently do in my brain. Yeah, I want to have basically folders like that and have them all have a bunch of like different variants. Because like that as well, I can put in foam eclipses and stuff that I basically alter other builds for. Oh, actually, oh, it's invaded. On normal, the door opens when that last enemy dies. So.
Secure the building. Cover any area
Good to
you
hear
find.
that it's useful. Yeah, I mean, that's quite common, actually, learning from watching other people. That's actually one of the things
Another agent.
like that got me into. I was very much of the mindset, which I think my generation shares a lot of, like, why would anybody watch streaming? You can just play it yourself. But he's on controller. He's a variable speed walking. That's or he has an analog keyboard, but I won't expect that. And especially, for instance, one of my I mean, very much an inspiration actually for like what I do is a creator. Oh, hi. Came to say hi. A creator in that makes World of Tanks content called Quickie Baby. And basically, most of my content is actually verbatim. Cool Skills isn't active. I can just. My brain is a little bit fried by looking at those images for too long. But yeah, basically, I mean, he literally has like tank showcases, master classes on tanks, stuff like that. And a lot of basically my content is modeled in the same way. But very much just I learned a lot. He like watching his streams really changed my opinion of that. Of just like, okay, but you're somebody that like instead of me figuring it out on my own, he's literally showing me like this works like this mechanic works like this. There are spots here you can go. And also very much a person that was very much about self-analysis. I'm gonna open this door. I shot just a yellow thing there. I'm gonna open this door. Once this door is opened once in someone's game world, it's always opened for them in the future. And in the normal one, there is a weapons chest in there, so worth getting. This heavy is staying alive for an amount of time that makes me very worried. I will chalk this one up to weekend matchmaking. I will chalk this one up to weekend matchmaking. And no. Like just I wish them well and good luck to them, and that's not worth staying with. Yeah, exactly. Like it's one of those things. Like exactly like putting shock rounds in secondaries is, and that's also something like that I likely didn't even like figure out on my own, or I'm just copying others. But I've just had the luxury of playing this game for way too long and gathering all of those. Yeah, very much so. That's like I don't usually leave teams. I'm willing to help carry because even if I had to, I could go tech tank and just force a victory, but just slowly. We have cool skills active here. It's not invaded, it's the normal one. So I'm trying to think of, will I still be decently effective? Not really, but because yeah, I lose my high and that's a lot of damage. But I can stick with them, especially I'll inspect. So that's not a great looking thing, that's okay. And that's so here we have like two pretty low level players, and I take this team 10 times over the other one. There's two strikers, both of them with just a lot of wrong stats, but also they're pretty low level. So, but at least they're trying. Really close to armor break, but I also don't want to use a med pack. And that's gonna likely cost me here. And they're even stacking with ACS. Or attempting to. Oh, he doesn't have a high approach because of full skills.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's
Waiting for him to
so?
all catch up.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you
And I
can
just
see
need to
Espinosa's trail.
really remember to not use my hive by accident and cost me all my chem charges. So one of the annoying things nowadays is, well, actually, it's not so much stat popular anymore, luckily. But for a while, ongoing directive, especially after its changes, was super popular, of course. And ongoing directives bleed rounds, just overwrite whatever special ammo you try to amass. Where's that wave? Yeah. It's weird that they didn't spawn on the right back.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Yeah, you're a team with two 120 level guys is going to do this mission a lot of faster than that other team with several, like 3-4Ks. Is this just gone? It's just gone, yeah. I should share that. It's not a good weapon, but it's stats. They've ran this mission already. That chest was looted. Those components.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
That's interesting that this isn't looted while those components were.
Granted.
Don't you remember if I did missions to? No, but no.
Intelligence system computer reactivated.
I didn't play today before starting the stream, so
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally.
I'm gonna go for
But we
the
have a ways to
chest.
go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
And then here, hopefully they won't push too far.
Intercepted.
Just looking for red circles.
The division? Looking for someone?
Who is this?
Although they're
Panel.
being a little bit lower level is showing,
He's
just
right
in
here. Wanna talk to him?
not transferring the fire and stuff. But also the
We'll deliver him unharmed.
3.5K that's with us is a
They'll keep him alive. They aren't
glass, so he's doing his part as well. I'm gonna crossbow him. I'll try to get a fire going back there, just as to keep them a little bit busy. That guy should be chest broken, I feel. Not having a hive is, especially for this kind of doors, are annoying. Because yeah, I would very much love to have a hive there, and ran out of crossbow bolts. One more wave that's gonna spawn on the left there. Put some on the right side there as well. And if this team is gonna struggle, it's mostly gonna be at the boss fight, but we'll have a checkpoint there anyway. But yeah, it's not super strong. We're not pushing super hard or anything. But we're still advancing. I should do that one as well. I feel bad for the low levels, but they're rushing ahead, so it's their own fault. Not waiting for your eclipse to engage is not a good sign. But we're 2 rooms away from the boss anyway. Oh, that's that thing. I heard a voice to my far right where I wasn't expecting anything to be. Now we're gonna force the kill on that one. Checking over there if there's basically a spawn happened there or not. There doesn't seem to be. Gonna cross over just so I can try to... Okay, the spawn on that door is happening now. That was a bad charge on my part. But also this fight's over. That's the last guy. I'm gonna skip that chest. Their rushing is... I want to be with them because I want to do the silly thing. Not even grabbing ammo, okay.
Agent vital signs.
Because yeah, I very much want to go up here and catch that wave that spawns out of that door. One more thing needs to die over there, I feel. Actually, almost nothing did die. Yeah, stuff's dying a little slower. My flame grenades are already gone by that time.
Vital signs critical.
My ignite failed, which was weird. Hoping they spread the fire. They're likely... Oh no, they spawned on this side again, so...
Agent down.
Because yeah, if the Eclipse can push up to here, they can catch out everything. They have very loud music when they push to talk there. Also, they ran past someone.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after.
That chest is open, okay. I'll make them wait. I made that room go fast, so I'll go grab my own loot. What I very much want to do here is catch some of this initial wave, and I'm using the grenades for that. Because yeah, they'll likely walk into it, and then hopefully somebody will spread it. Spread it. There we go. Nicely done.
An agent needs assistance.
And I'm gonna try to catch the boss. And it's not really to kill her, but as long as she's on fire, she's not pestering us. And I will do that again. Because yeah, this boss fight is really very much, as long as that boss is active and just gets to harass us, it can go wrong. Because yeah, actually what that player on the left was doing there, which is likely the higher level one, he pushed up on that left side, got up to the boss and killed her really quickly. Because yeah, it's a sniper boss, it doesn't have much health, and you can actually quick kill it, and then you just get her out of the way. He pushed even further, which wasn't smart of him, but don't be that smart, but he's playing very aggressive. Sometimes you go down. Although he should have been aware that, yeah, he doesn't have a high. I'm gonna... I only have one charger left. I want to get that red if I can. I didn't. I'll throw a grenade over there just to have something.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, very much... Oh, he's getting the boss. Just need to especially get that medic going. There we go. That should be the end of it.
Look,
there we go.
There was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're in a...
Go over here and drop some of these items that I got.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Those can be useful for low-level players.
An agent is no longer in your group.
If they actually go and grab them, which they likely won't. But I'll just lead them to it.
You have...
We'll catch up a little bit on the chats.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, it is quite an addictive game. Yeah, build diversity is in a pretty good space nowadays. With a lot of valuable stuff. It's interesting that they actually got a Val mask. Oh, actually, it is Jefferson with masks. That's I'm surprised that didn't come up in like all the matchmaking. Because yeah, Jefferson, when there's masks on it, you can basically get double chances at coyotes, where the boss has a 7% chance of dropping one, but then along the way you also have all the targeted loots. And yeah, those times is usually very much a time where a lot of people go farming for coyote masks in Jefferson. I'll hop into one more for now. This time I will check where we're going. We're in space. That's likely the invaded one. Now we have all directives.
They cut off the terminal.
Are we done? I joined them right in time. That seems to be an eclipse. It is.
Isn't gonna be easy.
I mean, you know what? I'll let. Oh, they took us into combat, so I won't. I was gonna say I'll let them eclipse. It's not a good looking Eclipse, especially with Pestilence. Like, Pestilence does not work with an Eclipse. It's not a status effect. And it's completely reliant on weapon damage, which is not a thing that Eclipses have. Here I'm trying to not use any of my charges, even though I put my hive on a little bit of a cooldown anyway, so. I'm trying to think what this character actually has. Swapping to. She has double rifles, I think. I could grab that. Or I could go Redify. Or, you know what, I'll go... Because yeah, this'll be fun for an upcoming room. Tip of the Spear, which isn't a very effective build, but I can reload it and get a hive. I can. Because yeah, I just won't ball, so I'll have the hive.
Our solar system sustains life. It's possible that the building blocks that allow
And they're trying their best actually with fire. Yeah, the thing with Tip of the Spear is you get all of the specialization ammo. And I very much want to use that in an upcoming room to really destroy everything. Although the variant I'm running now is without the backpack, so it doesn't get as many of those. But we're picking up a few here as well. Because yeah, in a second here, going into this room, I only have 3 out though. If I had all 7, I could take out this entire wave. Because they all spawn together. Yeah, they all spawn together there, and that's some numbers. Because yeah, only the elite survived, and that's only really due to ragers.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, don't pulse. Almost pulsed out of habit, but I want to keep my hack. That's really. I'll just take that hit.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm gonna heal up, hit my health gate. And at these ranges I can just blind fire and get close to perfect accuracy anyway.
System disrupted.
Would be nice if these guys were on fire. There we go. I think he heard me. I'm gonna go get this weapon crate. No, that one's actually usable. I'll drop it for others. Could be a flatline M1A. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, the Heartbreaker tech tank
Sounds promising.
Is a highly recommended one. I was surprised that it came up in one of Dodd's recent Dead Rainbow's recent videos, where he was discussing run and gun builds, and then but mostly around Hunter's Fury. I ran by that chest. Talking and not paying attention. And he actually brought up the tech tanks as well, and like name dropped me and also linked to the tech tank masterclass, which is not the best introduction towards me for people that click that link, because yes, that one's long. That one's really long. Gonna grab the flame rounds for later. But then also I popped into his stream a little bit later, and it's funny to
Agent down.
me and Dodd likely came up around the same time, really, with our content or with our level of understanding a little bit. But he has a. I mean, I consider him very much a peer, someone that I consider very knowledgeable and stuff. But yeah, he was he was saying he was feeling flustered that I was in his chat, and so it was funny because yeah, I feel the same. A few times he's commented on some videos or joined me on a YouTube live stream once and go, oh wait, hey dude, big fan. And that apparently goes both ways, so I was happy to hear that. It was a good ego boost that day. Oh, who? I thought you were making a joke of who's IKEA. Yeah. No, Dodd. I mean, I don't know how to say his name. Dodd Ringbr, but it means Dead Rainbow. I usually call him Dead or Dead Rainbow. But yeah, if you don't know him, he's very well worth to add to the list of people that are interesting to follow, especially if you for Division content. And he very much he makes daily videos nowadays, and so growing quite rapidly, and very deservedly on his part. I would love for him to become like the level that some of the other names in the Division community are. Like, I would rather him have 70k and the person that currently has 70k not to have 70k. But, yeah, exactly that. Dodd Ringbr.
You were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure.
Well, it's actually Ringbr.
We're just hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
I'm adding an extra R. Yeah, he brought it up a few times. He very much feels I've made a great contribution to him understanding the game just by proxy, which I appreciate very much. Curious to see what this guy was running. Oh, this is just to maximize pestilence sticks. Okay. But yeah, this is not the right way to run this build. Also, you really want to have that crit chance, crit damage, and just fill out your mods as well. But he likely was running a solo.
Safe area entered.
But it's mostly just funny on his end, hearing that, like, him holding me in such high reverence, but just, I mean, he took the tools that I provided and just ran with them himself. I didn't do much at that point anymore for him. Like, but also he has a pretty big supports around him. Also, Rossi, who's not so much a content creator, but I'm gonna take one more. Not so much a content creator, but he, for instance, most of the guides in the Discord spreadsheet are his.
Take the stairs to the
Most
right
of
as the
the
elevators
build
work their way
guides.
up. I just found
And he's also very much someone
I'm
that
gonna detonate it.
very much understands big parts of the game. And I'm gonna say that likely Rossi has done more for Dodd than I ever have. But I won't take the I won't
You doing all right there, Kelso?
I won't
Not breathing asbestos. That blasted a
say no to. I mean, he also basically makes advertisements my way basically, so he's very much helped me grow quite a bit. No, I've never interacted with Nothing But Skills, really. And I have my own problems with him. With well, quite recently he also just put out some misinformation that, yeah, just had to be set straight over and over again. And he's done that several times, I believe. I don't think that was the first time. Although I wouldn't consider him like malicious as I would, for instance, some other names. Let's just say someone that was in recent issues about the ban wave. But also I understand why they're not so much popular, but maybe just prolific.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
Actually, yeah, that name is there.
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Yeah, and there's also just the amount of content. So they were also most of the names that just do a ton of things, and most of it is just bad, basically. They were also making content in the times that and check if they don't have to keep. In the drought, basically, when we had the reruns of the seasons and stuff, and there basically wasn't, honestly, I'm gonna likely do 6 or so, 7 more build showcases, and then likely it's gonna be just variations of those builds, like other variations of Eclipse, other variations of maybe Striker and stuff like that. Because there just isn't more than 30 or 40 builds, really. Like, you have variations between them, but it's just... And then, yeah, basically that led them to make bad stuff. Like, just objectively bad builds. You have, for once, we don't have cool skills during this mission, so I can actually put out my hive over there.
Agent down.
I should have actually set something around him on fire just to save him, but I didn't, so... yeah, that guy's basically dead anyway. Shouldn't have wasted that. Get fire going there. Get a fire going there. And that's why I love having my hive there. It just harasses everything that spawns there. I'll use my crossbow on this guy and not on the boss. Yeah, I mean, I think also It's not just Dot that despises that guy. Most of I think there's a clear divide, very much so, between a very I'm trying to see if I can like reach that ally over there, but everything's like spawning around them. I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna grab these.
Serious trauma
That right side spawn happened there as well. Gonna try clear some of it out, and hopefully that was 2 bad charges. Really want to grab these flame rounds, because what that'll let me do is just I can maybe okay, he's getting hived just as arrived there. And what here again the team should do is actually focus down the boss. Once the boss is down, that is the last way. Put a fire on him, just to have that bonus damage on him as well. Trying to see where stuff is spawning. Basically, I think that divide, especially what I was talking about, is very much between people like Dodd, me, maybe Hutchler, maybe it's people that like know their stuff, got into it because just
Hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of
there was just so much bad information. Like we're mostly just like taking it upon ourselves to get in there and try to reverse some of the damage. I'm gonna try something. I usually go on the left side, but actually on this right side I can actually see the door much easier. Because the next wave spawns on that same door. There. And I can actually could go right from now. Because usually I go on this left side. But yeah, also mostly like, for instance, my April 1st video thingy was very much like over some of the people on what I would consider the other side of the divide. But it's also always just, it's worth watching because I was still, I mean, usually I don't specifically watch their stuff, but even in the past, people would just link me to their videos and go, "Hey, what do you think about this?" Or
she's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh God.
Would this work? Stuff like that. Sometimes newer players, sometimes like experienced players, just
an agent is no longer in your group.
Trying to get ideas. But most of the time. So, for instance, some of them. What I really find egregious is, for instance, some of them not showing the build in one go. They'll go through the pieces, and what they're trying to do is to avoid that people can easily copy the build. Which I mean, I would say is the point of that video. Like you should just show the entirety of the build in one go.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, thanks for joining again, fun, and yeah, it's have a good evening and a good night. And yeah, I will likely just do one more mission and then actually I want to see how far along I am in that apparel vent. 32 out of 34. I'll keep going for a little bit longer and just bang out some missions. Because likely it's just a few more. Could go open world farm, but also I don't. I'm in the mood for some eclipsing.
You have received an invite to another.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building. Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint.
Four directives again.
Probably because of its broadcasting capabilities.
Wait, is this?
We need you to get them out of there.
No, okay. I was gonna say if this is that same team, still on this mission, while I like the two other ones. But yeah, that would be too much. That couldn't have happened.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer.
Yeah, cool skills. I should not use my hive. Yeah, we have a striker here that should do decent enough damage, even though they're running Fox's Prayer, which isn't the optimal setup, but it's only a few % behind. Shock rounds. So
Serious trauma.
sniper dog.
Agent out of action.
He's coming to get me, so it'll be fine. Stuff spawning behind him. I'm gonna set up myself here. Hopefully he'll notice that stuff's behind him. Yeah, sniper dogs are just annoying for that. Yeah, there we go. Shock rounds. Just gonna check if I have a crossbow. You. I'll also actually put it on. I'll attempt to put it on him, but fail miserably.
Immediate medical assistance.
Saved by my health gate. But yeah, another medpick used. It's gonna load up a few rounds. Set that on fire. Hopefully that's most of it. Don't have any crossbows left.
Another agent is now in your group.
Mana. Yeah, just hit this objective. This doesn't spawn anything, it's just
Black Tusk
ends
activity on
it.
the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
It's gonna... Without the backpack... And that's always an interesting choice. It is actually a viable choice, but it's... because what happens there is actually, so your maxed out damage is a little bit lower, but you start a little bit higher. But usually you can stack up to full, and that's the reason to usually go backpack. But yeah, it is like 5-6% behind having in the backpack. I'm gonna push in here and put my hive here, basically area denying that area. And this team is dealing decent damage. Most of it died here. And only Fog of War is can be dangerous here. Oh, couldn't have used my hive, of course. Which I now remember. But that's gonna starve me from most of my... but I have some flame grenades as well still, so it'll work out well enough. I'm gonna toss one there already. Usually they either spawn there or here. And yeah, they spawn there. Gonna add my actual fire to it as well. I'm already gonna move towards there also to get those crossbow bolts. Later on, we'll with the boss, with the 4-man, we're basically guaranteed that a heavy spawns with that boss. Try to attempt spread from there. Same from here, although unlikely to happen, although I did get it actually. Shock rounds. Let's leave it with the shock rounds. We're gonna put a flame grenade there. Yeah, I'm expecting the boss in a second. I'm correct. Oh, that's a dog. That's not going to be on fire. But what I can do to that dog is crossbow it, break its armor, make him easier for my enemies or for my allies. Make him easier for my enemies.
Neutralize those assholes.
And that's the boss spawning. Yeah, basically a heavy guaranteed, a sniper dog guaranteed. Actually, the sniper dog isn't guaranteed, turns out. Yeah, that heavy should be broken, so couldn't be that much of an issue for my team.
An agent needs assistance.
He went. We only need to kill this heavy. That mini tank is not a thing.
No more contact.
Oh, we got a closer chest. Let us see.
Agent down.
Let us see. Profits as well, and we got one of the caches as well already. Ah. Was getting close, but yeah, that's junk. Actually, does this character have any more? Feel I did, or was that on a different character? I feel I did invaded aerospace today, but still available. So one more key, I believe. So that will be 3 more levels. Yeah, let's finish that off. And I'm just gonna do it by missions and just blow through them. And I will be selective about not taking too long a mission. Like if DARPA or Manning comes up, I'll avoid them.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run. Looks like they're coming from the
Only Ragers
complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I didn't catch anything. That's interesting. Because I felt that one was on target, but I do have a crossbow, but also he went through the chest pretty fast, so that's good. He's likely a heartbreaker with the amount of bonus armor he's I felt both of those were on target. Let's just over-aim it.
Serious trauma detected.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the
What is
middle
this
of the
on
lab.
pistols?
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll take the time to inspect here real quickly. Yeah, Heartbreaker, Headhunter,
Symbols detected.
Nego. That low-level player will likely engage. But also, actually, yeah, if he's after loot, I mean, there's no reason not to kill 2 extra waves. And that's heavy. Actually, I don't care enough to go get that crossbow bolt. Even though, likely in a minute, I'll regret my choices when we reach the point when we add those 2 heavies. But I have 2.
You could call that clean.
And likely I'll get more here. Just gonna directly engage because, yeah, this room isn't an issue. Except if that hugger gets me, but...
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses,
Yeah, let's
properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
keep going here, and I'll go get the chest in the back as well. I'm surprised always that so many people missed this one, because this one seems a little bit obvious. I feel like there's... And we have a controller player trying to edge walk. Actually, we don't have cool skills anymore, right? So I can actually be completely effective. I say that and then I miss my chem charge. Oh, it's checking if whenever that door spawns. Just gonna go for a refire there, which is to use in sync to extend the duration of the fire. That player has that wave covered. I'm not gonna put the extra charge there. Well, I should grab these.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I have 2 more. And here you can, before the animation kind of looks like you should, you can already jump down. And that fire is just for the bonus damage on them.
Don't let him break the bats.
There. Both of them should be chest broken. This wave has also spawned them. I usually go on the sides here and just deal with these guys, and also deal with the loot, of course. Because
Emmeline's the head of the outcast.
this extra chest needs to get gotten as well.
Supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
We have Mr. Diehard with us and John McClane. Actually, I know that name from somewhere. I don't know where exactly. I'll give him an inspect. Actually, that's a well set up negotiator. Edge walking, like. Yeah, gonna set that wave on fire. The second wave will spawn a little bit delayed. It's always the case here a little bit. The heavy in it as well. I'll actually crossbow that heavy. And I'll push up with my hive over there for the next wave. And then I'm waiting basically for this circle to go red. Which, yeah, there it goes. And I know that usually there's a rusher in there, so I fire my chem and then just run. And for the next wave, my hive's in position as well, and fire to it as well. I'm just waiting for the duration of the fire to take its course, but...
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Oh, he's actually sniping. Okay. It's not a Regulus build, it's a... I'm gonna set up here and be in position to deal with spawns here. And hopefully someone will go hit the button. Because yeah, you can spawn camp them here easily, and you should. I'm hoping they'll hit it eventually before my cloud dissipates. Because yeah, that's an 8.5K should have seen this at some point before. My cloud dissipated, or no, it's not. Hit the buttons, dude. But yeah, this wave on the that wave is pretty easy. This wave is a little bit dangerous because yeah, there's elites in it. And then this wave spawns, which is mostly Scorchers. And there's one elite always with it, with a 4-man heroic. And that one's the one that really only survives. The rest will die to my fire. Although Ragers kind of saved her there. And then here is the wave that is actually dangerous, which is mostly mostly elite rushers, but as long as one dies, then it's not too bad. And then usually, yeah, I jump down, get my loot down here at that point. But yeah, that was the last wave. Gonna grab all the loot on the way out. I'll grab these as well, just in case I have need for them. Gonna grab the chest in here as well. I was looking at it maybe if it's useful to that low-level player, but actually, no. Stats-wise, that didn't make sense.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples...
I will actually grab this med pack on the left here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an
I was
egress
down
to the
one.
courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Gonna lob one at him. Yeah, hopefully my team does the thing that is easy to do here, which is just push up real hard. Trying to catch those two that jumped out of the window there. Now I'm trying to catch the boss. But the boss actually got killed or got hit by spread already, so hive goes there. I'm gonna set another one on the boss on fire. Gonna keep fire spreading. Actually, I'm gonna put a fire grenade here and a fire grenade there for the next two waves. So whatever's up there needs to die, and then these two waves spawn. Gonna set a chem in it. I'm gonna set a chem here as well. Little foam just joining in. There we go. Nothing really worth sharing with that friend of ours. I'll give them a GG, see you around, and on to the next.
You.
Well, actually, vendor sort of grabbed some items. So briefly check how I'm doing on resources. Okay, I'm filling up decently well. Because yeah, I was quite low. Especially with crafting for that red EP as well. Yeah, on to the next one. Oh, I should have actually checked over at that. Although, of course, I always have the option to just leave group.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
It's our same friend doing the same things.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Surprising that they usually think that that looks cool. There's already an Eclipse here, so I'm gonna just grab a red build. In this case, just the good old red. Red obliterate. Play around with that a little bit. As yeah, after having dealt with a lot of striker mechanics today, it's nice to just not have to stack for a little bit. Special ammo is active, which is yeah not one of this season's directives. Gonna help that fire spread, but there was nothing in range. Because yeah, that will actually be annoying. I might actually grab a shield just to hide behind, or I might grab. You know what? Yeah, let's go HF. It's either that or Radify, but Radify with 4 man isn't that great. But HF will have a shield, and I can use that shield to not bleed. And we have Eclipse with us, so hopefully... Although there were Eclipse without a vial. Fire Eclipse without a vial, which...
An agent has reconnected.
is not a choice I would make.
Keep on them.
The vial is just such a all-round glary tool for fire eclipses that it's hard to give up, I would say.
Seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Just HF with this part is going to not be the greatest. There's a lot of running around to make it effective. But I will hate it less than if I was still that red build and would just get destroyed by the bleeds quite often.
The coordinates for the dishes through Isaac.
Somebody directly went for...
You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
So normally here it's best just to clear it out and then just do them one by one. Like, unless you're speed running. Like, there's no reason to spawn multiple waves here. But I'll make my way over here because I was kind of expecting at least a heavy here and I can deal with them pretty well. There's another annoying thing is which waves are we getting, because I'm not certain which of the satellites got turned first, but we're getting the ones from the middle one at this moment. But going for the objective there and there, just help kill first and then and then go for those things is the way to do this. because also at worst case, then the waves end at some point. But if you do them all, then yeah, all of the waves have to happen. And having just the out of combat in between can, like, when it starts to go wrong, to help make it less of an issue. I'm gonna grab a secondary Scorpio because yeah, I have that. Oh, we have an ongoing directive player with us. So yeah, those shark rounds are going to be a little bit wasted now. Waves of that one mostly spawn there and there.
Satellite to mine. Clear for transmission.
Close to that.
So far, so good. Now we just
And
gotta
him
find
as
a
well.
transmitter to boost the signal.
I don't dislike the ongoing directive buff. It is actually pretty strong.
I'm a target.
But it would be better if he marked a few more things. Actually didn't catch what the targeted here was. It's a gear set, I saw, but... Heartbreaker, okay. Well, it's basically more blue resources. That's basically what gear sets turn into quite often. Oh, that was the camera clicking off. But actually, I'm fine with leaving that off. Because I would have to go get an extra battery, but I'll avoid that for now. Because likely as well, I won't be going that much longer. Just want to get the apparel event done and then... Although I'm not doing it really in an optimal way. Farming missions isn't really the way to do it. My ally is going for it. He'll reach it before me anyway.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
And here I'm, yeah, hoping that my Eclipse very much helps out. One of the things that, well, we actually had a lot of escapees. The next wave is going to spawn back here. One thing that a lot of teams do here is that they don't pay attention that there's also usually a bunch of spawns over there. A lot of people bunch up around that door and then they get very much destroyed from the back. That's likely the last enemy. I'll go set up to be in position here. And yeah, just a lot of running around always for Hunter's Furies. See if anything's still moving. Doesn't look like it. And the Eclipse isn't doing too bad. I don't feel bad about giving up that spot. Curious to see what they were sniping with, actually. No, I'll have a look while the doors get opened here. Oh yeah, that okay. They're Headhunter high-end, but not in the usual setups. Here I just, if I am running a run and gun build, I'm gonna rush up here basically and harass everything here. See heavy there. Running into this will... Okay, that's great. Eclipse provided me with a fire to spread, and that makes it a little easier. Hoping that that fire is also Eclipse, yep.
Let's see you run.
And yeah, running around with this Fury kind of still works. Mobility is also sometimes a good way to keep damage off you.
We'll extract the transmitter from the module. Connect it to the rest
Here I might swap off though, because I can't really help with the boss otherwise. Yeah, I'll go Redify. But with the Vigilance backpack, what is it? There we go.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Hopefully that's a Eclipse fire on the boss, which it is, and it spreads all the way out. I'm gonna put my hive down actually here. It's rare to see some enemy go over there. That's actually not a common thing to happen. So one of my allies has Pulse, which I always very much enjoy having in my team. Yeah, we're gonna work our way through these guys. That's likely the last guy as well. And my shooting is quite bad. Actually, he'll do that fire. Somebody's already going for the objective, so I go for the loot.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safety.
Yeah, especially, but in the end, it wasn't even needed for the boss for me to swap. Could have just stayed. But likely as well, just, I mean, Redify is also a good buffing build, so it applies decently to enemies. One thing I can do here is go and get a key chest upstairs that still scales as well. I think this guy knows it as well. So you take the second exit instead of that first exit. This guy's nice. As this one is, there are quite a few chests that are post-mission that still scale. So both of these scale actually. We were merged together trying to do the exact same thing there. So yeah, gonna get this guy a GGC around. And move on to our hopefully last, I think, actually, mission. Before we're done with the apparel. Curious to see what it ended up as a little bit. Which is actually surprising that I even was decent in there because I joined super late. Joined pretty far in. Let me actually first check that we didn't have our apparel complete yet. So one last key, and we're already likely a few into it. Gonna go back to Eclipse and grab one more mission.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, I should check what we're headed to. Federal Triangle, so GTC or Viewpoint. Oh no, not Viewpoint. Actually, yeah, Viewpoint.
An agent has gone.
JTC it is. 5 directives.
Agent has been promoted.
I mean, if they're comfortable with it.
An agent is back online.
This doesn't fill me with confidence, but also it can get through here. Because at least he's a sniper build, he can actually
from a parking garage close to the ship.
not
Isaac has the location.
not be completely destroyed by the directives as they are now. Oh, we lost a bunch of... Okay. Yeah, different directives for the world and his mission in the end. Try and catch them, but put it a little bit too far. But luckily these guys provide their own CC as well still. Oh, but yeah, Pull Skills is no longer active, so actually helps my effectiveness a lot. Armor break thing is active, but catch up there. In a second I will have to check if I'm bugged or not. Hopefully I'm not, because yeah, those armor breaks add up over time. No. Shouldn't have done that actually.
Detected.
They weren't in range to be meleeed there, or in the health range to die to that melee. So
Hostile radio intercepted.
yeah, I have to check if I'm bugged or not. Hopefully not. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Luckily bugged.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
I'm gonna wait for my allies to catch up to me and then head in together. Hoping it will spread, it did. Trying to catch up. Yeah, wave back there. Cut some of it, and hopefully enough that it will spread. And otherwise I'll add one more. Though I'm actually pretty low on charges, I see now. ran out of chem there, so I'll use my hive a little bit here. Because yeah, we've been moving pretty fast, and that doesn't help your... The faster you move as a team, the harder it is actually for the Eclipse. Because yeah, you run as charges more.
Node should be close.
But this is a decent enough team, and we'll likely be able to complete the mission without too much issue. Hoping it'll spread into the back room as well. It's kind of going so. Shouldn't be using charges on one person, especially not a single red. But also, the tiredness is starting to set in, so that's always a danger then.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Stand over here. I'm curious actually to remind myself what this player is running.
Authorization granted.
Which is just randomness.
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Just already open over there. But also I think I
Hostile radio
looted this mission already on this character. I'm gonna go for that red.
Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
And yeah, the side wave. The cool skill isn't active this time, so I can actually put my hive there as well. The next wave will, or actually this wave contains 2 heavies.
Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Ah. He jumped out of it as well, but actually my crossbow cannot harm allies. You can literally stick them into your allies and they don't take any damage from it. Get a fire going on her. And she dies when last wave spawns usually. And that's very much why I stick back here and not push in too far. Now, let's see if I can get a fire going on him. Oh. He made it pretty far. I could have shared that stat maybe. Yeah, this character like
agent detected.
So we have rogues, which means that I will go PFE. Not gonna stay Eclipse. This is the Heartbreaker PFE. It's less good against rogues and a little bit better against Countdown. I'm hoping that player with Determined has his Determined up. He can actually make this pretty easy. I'm going to wait for them to push in, not my allies, but the enemies usually. Because yeah, it's best to not push into rogues. I'm gonna go try to save them a little. Because yeah, the danger to me is mostly their skills. But also you usually want them to just deploy all the most, if not all of their skills. And then push into them. He's almost dead. He's actually dead at that point. I'm gonna try to go over here and stack on this enemy. Yeah, them meleeing me is actually what I want to happen because yeah, they don't deal that much melee damage compared to them shooting me. Although that also does not do much damage because yeah, I'm PFE. Trying to see, I've lost one, but it's in the back there. One thing I might actually do is yeah, I'll pulse and
Vital signs critical.
the drone was killing me. Yeah, the skills are really the only thing that can harm me here. I wanna, yeah, she's healing up there. I'll go for this one because yeah, that's the close one. Yeah, as long as we focus fire and kill them one by one as a team, then it's actually not that hard of a fight. I'm gonna go after the close one, though some are going after the far one. I'm hoping to finish her off before she gets into cover and accidentally heals herself.
Detected. Hostile restore. Rogue agent eliminated.
That one's worth sharing likely with that ally. And I just need to remember to actually swap back to Eclipse before my allies run into the next room. There we go. Actually, I'll drop these items already up here. So actually, that's cold relation. Not the greatest weapon, but it's there are worse. It got picked up by the level 500. You would think you would leave it for the lower level player, but apparently he chose not to. I'm gonna rush to the place I always rush to. Here. Gonna put a flame grenade there, catching the wave as they come out.
He didn't have to die here.
And then go up here and a canister to it. What I really want to do is actually the wave in a second spawns over there, and I really want to catch them. Quite often also a wave spawns underneath me, but they spawned across, it looks like. I'm just waiting for the sound of my hive going off, because that will tell me that they're spawned over there. Actually, we have... I'm going to shoot it, just so I don't ignite that one. There's a wave there, and quite often the other wave's over there. As long as I can catch both, we can make this a pretty easy fight. That one's short, that one's on target. I'm very low actually on charges and going into the boss room, so yeah, I should... there's not much left on my... like, my allies should
go after her.
Basically kill the rest. I'm gonna go get this chest because apparently that one wasn't looted yet. And yeah, those allies, they don't look behind them. We'll never see that. I will go grab this loot over here as well now. Just have to wait for me. This boss fight can be a little bit annoying if you let it be. Gonna set them on fire with a grenade just to have something already going. And I'm hoping my allies kill a few, but for some reason nothing's dying, which you know, is less than everything dying, which I would hope for. Gonna put my hive there, get some damage on them.
Medical assistance needed.
And I really, I was hoping for a spread of fire, but that was too much to ask. I'm gonna set the boss on fire, and that will keep her from harassing us so much. Because yeah, she took a few shots of opportunity there and really hurt us. I'm gonna set that shield on fire. It sadly won't spread, but it will save my allies. Seeing as how low I'm on charges, I'm gonna use a few flame grenades. And then put one on the boss again.
Serious trauma detected.
And I was hoping at some point that that shield would have been dead by now, but I'm gonna try to catch the boss again. And there I do. I'm expecting the next wave, and there they are. But I set a heavy on fire. But what I'll do is actually crossbow them, break their chest. Try to make this easy on us. The medic kind of still scares me, so I'm gonna prioritize him. Gonna grab my hive and use it to kill over there. And that should be the last guy.
There was nothing you...
Messy what we got there.
That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
Now we have
we're an
a
important step closer
bugged
to
weapon,
network
giving us a lot of science.
Good. I'll see you around.
Actually, both of those are likely upgrades for our friend over here. So I'll drop them for him. Because yeah, usable pieces for a newer player. I'm gonna drop the group and then check if we did or didn't. I think look at mission completion if we did get it or not. The final Imperial cache. We did not. So, but I think I will leave it at that, and then I'll barely have to do anything tomorrow to get it at that point. Because yeah, it is getting late, and I am getting tired. So I'm gonna hop on over to the White House, pop my caches, and sort them out, and then that'll be it for me.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return.
Thanks for your business.
I should pop my caches first. Another relic. Although there it's not coming from target, that's it's just a unlucky. Actually, I'm curious about the stats. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, and thanks to those that joined me, and thanks for those that watched the VOD and are have reached the endpoint. And yeah, I'll be back to it tomorrow evening, so hope you join me for that one as well. Have a good night.